Oh, Jesus. Yo, yo, yo. It just came into... All right. It is PoE time. Let's go here. Let's try here down, actually. All right. There we go. Right, continuing with... Oh, we have Keurig Vault. Let's go. Oh. What are we gonna get? Chest piece or something? Open the door. Oh, gloves, okay. Got a scouting report. And we get the gloves. The Ghostway Veil gloves. Right. There's a lot of quacking coming from the frog. And a lot of tapping coming from... This one's kind of stuck. But it's also sort of... Oh, fire frogs. Alright. Let's just see what we got. I haven't gotten anything new since... So we're lacking 3 tier 3s. Only 1 tier 4? That's kind of wild. Oh shit, we're in yellow maps? Uh-oh. Are we ready for that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they need to be rare as well, right? So that ain't gonna do it. Do 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 do. It's not great, but we'll deal with it, I think. Let's see. Might have to pack spawns a tormented spirit on death. But it doesn't matter what modifier tier that is, does it? Not really. Additional jeweler's orb. Alright, I'll take that. Alright. Explicit modifier, no. We don't need much more before we can make the oh my god, burps are everywhere. Before we can make the graveyard draft. Looking forward to that. Hello, Jun. This was wrong. Die. Let's go. Give us something good. As fire damage. Let's go. More minions, but no. This one's a big one.
Be careful.
Yo, Concho, welcome.
My death was quick. Yours won't be. It's no easy, does it? Are you gonna kill me? No. You're starting to figure it out.
Give us some things. Soul prevention. Oh, avoid ailments. Let's go. That's a big one. And what do we get here? For nothing.
Warm nights.
Give. Oh, they've all been touched. Who's blowing up everything? Running out of room and grab at this. What's corpse exploding around me? Was it the shadows or tormented spirits or whatever they're called? Tormented spirits they're called. Ow, wow, 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 wow. What the fuck? Ooh la la. There's the freaking spirit. It's just running around there being the most dangerous mob in the map. Chilling. Hemophilia. 30% increased merging radius. Yo, Jester. Are you on track to Ubers or are you still doing bosses? Did you get all of them done? I saw you got a... What was it you sent me? You got something that was worth like 50 divines? Did you buy yourself a new build or are you still explosive shot boy? Upgrading some gear? Okay, not swapped yet. Okay. Playing chill? Makes sense. Do you have an idea for what build you want to go for after the explosive, or are you just waiting to see what cool shit comes out of the think tanks or whatever? Most likely a minion build. Anything particular? Something new or no? Like, holy shit! Extra projectiles hurt. Spectres, and there are new spectres, right? So you're gonna fuck around with those. Get yourself like 9 Brutuses or something. You heard they're good? Let's go. And then with the new Spectre helmet, right? Where you can get 4 extra or whatever it is. Holy shit. Oh, he's been touched. No. I think it might be the stun threshold or something that makes it feel so unresponsive. Because I hit Flame Dash. And then I died a couple of seconds later. Or not seconds. Couple of like half a second later or whatever. Without moving. It just makes those kind of deaths feel a little cheap. Don't get me wrong, it is likely just I'm getting stunned and shit, but when you press a button and it doesn't happen and you know it's off cooldown, I think so. Maybe not. Yeah, I do. What even killed me? It would seem we're at the point where I have to start bothering with my defenses a little bit.
You forced us down this path, Tora.
Did I get them? That was fucking unpleasant.
Death is a natural part of
Is he also max rank? No, he's not, so we execute him first. Oh, betray.
Lost her path. Let's help her find it.
Okay, so we execute this one.
Honor the way by swiftly delivering. I must confess,
No. And no unveils. Rap.
Exile?
Have I done it on this one as well? Yeah, I have.
Exile.
Whatever.
Blessings.
I wonder if it's my chaos rest I need to solve, or if it's just overall squishiness. That nearly got me. Okay, let's see. Fragment item. The fuck are these? Never seen those before. Oh, we actually have to take a little bit of a... So this is about 1,000. This is over 1,000. That we don't get. That we don't get. We can get these two... I'm definitely getting these two. Then we have 2,500. This is 1,000. Then we have 1,500. I don't. Maybe like this. Wins a magic item. Yeah, I think this is reasonable. Mirage Archer. I have an in. No, wait, it's 17 qual. That doesn't matter. It's for a whatever they're called. The currency that you need. Gathering up what's it called, 40% to get one of those, right? How many monsters? 21. Is this gonna be the roller? It is. So am I gonna get absolutely butt fucked if I enrage it? I fear I am, but we'll give it a go. It's over there. Am I not hitting it? What? The hell? What was that? Was that Maven? It was. So I would not have enraged that if I knew Maven was here. Oh my lord. Oh no. Ah, murder. Jeez. Okay, we're in Maven now. Oh my lord, I forgot that she shows up at tier 6. %24% increased cast speed. Oh, it's this dog though. Right, okay.
Long dead.
Oh, it's you.
Take call. Should we try and make something out of this? No. Okay. Right. How are we looking in terms of we're done? Okay, so tier 3, we're still missing these. Still missing that. Still missing these. My guess it's just tier 6 time then, if you found. Poison and impale, less curse effect, cooldown recovery. That's probably fine. The cooldown recovery is gonna affect me a wee bit, but that's okay. So Maven is gonna witness 2 more and then we get a thing, I guess. Let's do this one. And then maybe we can do a Kirak mission or 2. Armor's converted to chromatic. Armor's converted to alterations. Well, if this is already a tier 1, then it doesn't matter. Right? I think I want alterations more than I want... Strongest monster in the pack gets 500% increased life. It doesn't have a pack. I think we do this one. There's 9 to 16 in there. It's very low pack density. So if one of them has more HP, they're bound to be like easy monsters. This is fine. We go. We go. There's another layer to the... Oh, hello?
Good tidings, Nomad. I am a simple messenger from a place of great darkness and great distance. In a form most pleasing for those who must listen. You have called the Maven to this place. Go.
I like this guy, but... Oh shit, is this... Isn't this the one with the murder chicken? No, maybe not. This is like a beach. Is it gonna be Flame Woman then? It feels a little bit like the Murder Chicken Beach. But then not quite. I don't think that was a beach. Can you get this hideout? With like the cliffs and the water? I wonder which flasks I should run. The question is if I should have a mana flask. I do need to start automating them though, because I do not use my flask at the moment. Where is it going? There's the Maven. Oh, it's just the pirate man. Okay. She didn't do anything. Okay. Easy clap. Where are the corpses with the socket rerolls? Or guaranteeing a 5 link? Can you get guarantees a 6 link? The guarantees a link up to 6. I mean, was there something about the Black Morrigan beast that if you get that one, you could make a 6 link or something? Only 22 monsters left. Okay. That's it. So for being supposed to get what, alterations and what was the last one? Chromatic? That sure didn't go well. Nah. Alrighty. Oh, let's see what Kirek has. Do you have anything? There's a tier 3 we haven't done. Couple of tier 6s we haven't done. We take.
Got my eye on you.
Get the tier 3 out of the way. Yeah, it's too low for Maven, but that's okay. Cartographer's chisels and chance to be rare. I think we do this. I don't really care about it being upgraded to rare. Extra chaos, do not grant flash, power charge, extra damage of random elements, kinda iffy. But they're fairly weak. These are swarmers, so that's fine. I'll get one shot before they get to me. Or so I hope. I have not seen this before. This is cool. Oh, we got a power ring. Let's go. This area is cool as fuck. Oh, I like this zone. Is the monster gonna be the troll? That would be fitting. Other than that, I can only see it being like the harvest mobs.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life. Are you gonna... You're starting to figure it out on Exile.
Ooh. Wait, is this good? It has more life. It has 10% increased max mana. I mean, that's not bad. I don't want to put too much work into crafting it though, because I'm about to craft one from the graveyard. Whatever. Critical strike chance for spells and mana. This one doesn't have mana on it. It has spell damage. More effect on my curses. Lightning chaos resist. Ooh. This is a contender. I mean, suppress, I guess, doesn't matter when you don't have any, but I wonder what's gonna do more damage. Freaking 59% increased spell damage or flat 56 max mana.
Celerim.
That's a POV angle. Timeless Princess, okay. And that's the entrance, I guess. Oh, hello, June. Oh, let's clear this first. There you are. Tough, I'll go high, you go low.
My gaffer's in a weak position, mutiny-wise. If you take mercy on...
Sure.
A dirty move, but you won't. I may have a reputation.
Sure.
Now listen up.
Salah.
It can't be evaded. Let's go. Okay, I left a bunch of bunch of mobs back here. Hello. The gambler.
You are more than capable.
I don't want to remove him.
Salah. Hello. Celerim. Blessings.
Okay. I wonder how many I'm missing still. Any chance of being good? No. Baby chance, but not really. Yeah, boy.
Warm nights.
Do the syndicate crafts change, or because I'm seeing a lot of things I don't remember, but it might just be because I didn't use them. Modifier tier. I think I need to be careful how many more modified tiers I put on, because eventually you're gonna make the modifier tiers so, but it's all modifier tiers, right? So you just want to go as high as possible now. See if there's anything here. We can fit it. Should I keep this one then? I probably should, right? They're the wrong colors though, the sockets. And it's a strength dex base, so it's not gonna be super easy to get the blue ones. So no. No! I am no beast of burden. I could just eat this, I guess. Or we could just go back. This one we're gonna look at. How reasonable would it be? It's a dex only base, so we're more likely to get greens. I only want one green. That doesn't sound very likely. We'll put it in here. This one, I think I'm gonna hold on to, because otherwise I'm gonna freaking forget. I think. Which one is this? Elemental resistances are 0. Okay. Bold. Oh, it's oak. I would not have guessed that would be oak. Okay. We did the thing. Alright. Let's move our asses into POB real quick. Config. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just say I spent 1,000 mana. I don't really see how much the enemy is shocked for, but let's just say 10. Fireball lightning. Just want it down here. Okay, so this is one ball, but we're shooting off 4. So what if intensity goes up? Okay. Well, yeah, but there's 4 of them, right? But stage is 1 with Conviction. Exposure type. Lightning. This is fine, right? Right. Items. Give me the shield real quick. Here we are. Okay, so crit chance goes up by 4%. My damage goes down by 11%. Now, what can we craft onto it? Not really anything offensive, huh? It will put me into positive chaos resistance. I'll lose 20 KDP total. If I'm thinking 4 balls. I don't think that's worth it. If it had a higher mana roll, I would have considered it more, but... Okay, did we get any new maps? No. Let's try and see what Kirak has to offer then. We have one that's we have 2 that's incomplete. Is this doable? Very doable. Is this doable? Doable, but less so. What do I get here? Slay the Harbingers. Open the unique strongbox. Huh. They do have frenzy charges, actually. I think we're gonna do this one. I don't want to deal with the chill ground. I'm a little bit scared of Harbingers, though. I forgot to check. Oh, there's no Necropolis on Kirak maps? Interesting. That's probably gonna make this kind of easy, no? Almost spoke too soon. That's a whole layer of modifiers I don't have to deal with. Oh, I can deal with that. We have ritual. Okay. Courtyard, isn't that a tier 1? Okay. Okay, so we have a harbinger here. It's the blue boy, right? Did I murder? I think so. Oh, I did. Nice. Does it go further? Aye. Oh, the other one's over here. What's up here then? The boss arena, maybe? Yoink. Oi. That's not good. Where is the last? Oh, there. Okay. Oh, these puddles, man. Fun. Okay, let's go deal with this harbinger, I guess. Was this the boss arena here? Oh. Is that the harbinger? It is, right? Let's go. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. And then it's the ritual, and then it's the boss, right? It's a very little room that you can come at me from, and I like it. Get fucked. Oh, that's lots of gems. Okay, let's see. What are our options? There's a hat. And there's a shield. There's currency. There's different gems at 12. I could get all 3 of them for 1,000. Yoink. Is this good? Can I be maimed? 7 alchemist orbs. Okay. Timeless cutaway splinters, a dodry item. Getting these. I'm thinking about getting the alchemy. The alchemy is nice, right? And then we have 1300. We could get these too, right? Let's go. The big currency. Alright, who are we fighting here? You? Oh, that was something. Cells. We'll look at that one and that one. Okay.
Hail gods.
That's not very good. I should probably start varlobing some kobolds, but I don't exactly know. That's a lot of mods. Is there 2 doubles here? There is. So low spell suppress, low intelligence, some armor, some evasion rating, big life. No. I could probably hold on to that. That might be nice. It's not a bad thing to fix your rest with, right? Sorry. What about this one? Oh, right. I wonder if I've done that one already. Okay, so tier 3s. We're still lacking 2. We did get a one we didn't have yet. Let's go. But don't you have... Graveyard and cage in tier 5s. Let's go. Okay.
The job never ends.
Now we have a little bit of something to work on again. Okay, let's just go like this. Holy amount of mobs. Oh shit, I forgot to do this.
Purity will prevail.
Purity will prevail. 300% increase, okay. Oh, one more.
Morgue's almost full. Exile. You win. Let's parlay.
Let's parlay, huh? Yeah, you'd like that.
I'm afraid the only...
Okay.
Yuck! Ugh.
This was clearly a mistake.
Okay,
Brilliant. That was vivid.
let's
I'm going to kill
go.
you, Giannis. Just not yet. Salah. Cool wins.
It's gonna suck no matter what. Duration of ailments. Mind throwing speed, I guess. Whatever. This is just a 6 link. Link, no, not link. Was that all? There was one more, wasn't there? Did I only get one?
Keep your eyes sharp.
I could have sworn I got 2. I guess not. What do we have here? Not good. Just toss it. Not good. These are small enough, so I'll take them with me. Hello. Holy shit, the AoE of this. Oh, I have to go this way. Okay. There's a lovely amount of mobs in this place. Big packs are nice. Oh, we're here. Okay.
No more deals. Just good, clean
Wait,
violence.
I was about to say, how do I get frozen? I haven't had my freaking aura on.
Even better with a weapon. Don't snuff my candle. I guess it's time to play it spying.
Jeez. I like one-shotting this many mobs. It's kind of nice. Center? Would you prefer it here or? Build ideas? You sold your neck, now think of build. I mean, what do you like? There's a lot of the Archmage stuff, but then you'd pay the meta tax, right? If you want to play... I mean, if you want to play Spectres, I think you should. Get that tier 17 helmet. You have nearly 100 divines. Jeez. I mean, then you can get practically everything, right? I mean, are you gonna kill Ubers? What do you want to do with it? You like minion builds, so I think you should use the new Spectres. I think that makes sense.
Down from a fight. I want another moment of your time. That's the bastard.
If you like Spectres and there's new Spectres and they're seemingly good, there's also the new helmet, right?
Thanks to your
Or the changed helmet. So I think you should go for Spectres. Movement speed. Oh, this could actually be useful. It has the same movement speed, but it has big life on it. And I could... Wait, let's see. Prefix, there's 3 prefixes, okay. Couldn't craft anything on it then. What is our options? 79 increased damage with non-val skills during soul gain prevention. 79% increased damage with non-Val skills during soul gain prevention. So if I take a Val whatever and I use the Val skill, then not only do I get the buff of the Val skill, I'll also get 79% increased damage. Or I could just get strength and dex with these things I need. What would I lose? I'd lose big cold resistance, and I'd lose life regen rate, and I'd lose a lot of life regen. Armor I'd gain, evasion rating I'd lose, but I gain almost 90 HP. It is 2 HP modifiers though. Is that good enough to swap? I don't feel like that's good enough. So we'll just take... But then again, these aren't that great either. What could I do? If I get the strength and the... I didn't have to have dex here then. I think I'll pick this and put it in a maybe box. I would also have to fuck with the sockets a little bit.
Blessings.
I think you should go Spectres just to... If they're good and they're viable and you like them and there's new ones. You could always sell this shit if you don't like it, right? You can go something else. If I want to check this out, I feel like I might have to go all the way down here. There's hopium that it connects there, but it looks grim because it looks like there's a little dent in here. Oh, it does. Nice. So now there's 25 monsters remaining, and I'm hoping they're in the boss room. Oh, is this boiler room? It is, but it's not fire. It's electricity this time. It's Chevron. Huh. Hello. Well, that she is.
Hail, God's
Okay.
God Slayer.
God Slayer. Okay. It's time to bring up POB again. And let's see these boots. Nothing can be crafted on them. So they are what they are. So if I put them on, I will actually lose effective HP, but that is because my cold rest will not be maxed. So what will I be? Cold res right now is 22 over. Let's just add it real quick and then swap. Okay. So I'm missing 15% cold res. How much is on my chest piece at the moment? 33 lightning. So that's not enough. So I'd have to... So essentially I'd have to basically craft cold res on this instead of dex. Where is it? This one. But that doesn't really change anything. It's everything is better except the cold res and the life regen. Nah, I don't think I can be bothered for that tiny of an upgrade. No shot, bro. No shot, bro. I can't be bothered swapping the sockets and all of that
Hail God
for such a tiny upgrade. Okay. I think we're gonna go scarabs. Like, just starting to find a bit of scarabs seems nice. I wonder if we should go down here. Or if we should go... We are heading into the yellow maps, so now essences are beginning to be something that'll be worthwhile. I could see myself gathering up a few scarabs just for the sake of it. Your maps randomly have between 0 to 80% more explicit modifier effect. Extra content cannot appear. What the fuck? No. Final map boss in each map has 5% to drop an additional connected map. I think I'll take this. This seems like a good 1 point to put in right now. When we can look afterwards. Oh, we have a new one. What about here? We're done with tier 4. We're missing 2 tier 3s. We have 2 we haven't done for tier 5. So tier 5 it is. Strongest monster in pack gets dropped. Armor is converted to jeweler's orbs. That's a tier 1 no matter what, so it doesn't matter that it goes down, and the pack size doesn't matter either because it's the strongest monster. Physical reduction is free, so putting that on this one is good, I guess. But maybe this one cannot be stunned. Action speed. That doesn't even go up. Okay. 120. Uses ground slam. I think this is better. These things doing extra damage doesn't matter because they'll die before they get to me. Oh shit, I forgot about Jun. We have a safe house. Fuck. Fine. Look, they die before they get to me. Go, my skeletons. Go forth, my skeletons. You guys are kind of useless, huh? Okay, we did get them this time.
I'm gonna tell you, you're done.
Fuck me. Did I fail?
My growing wealth remains.
No, I didn't, but he escaped. Oh, yoink. Get to collect the soul of the first one. Wait. In order for that sentence to make sense, I would have to have twins.
Torah sees a necessity in violence.
You are proof, Ashling, that sometimes nature. I don't care for material things.
Thanks to your hard work.
Yeah. Yoink. Fuck. Is this gonna... No. Just pick something. It's not gonna be good. We just pick something. Can this be? No. There we go. Let's go.
Celerim.
I wonder how many I'm missing still. Not one soul will have to suffice. A humble businessman doing business. All flame of syndicate. Escorts can drop scarabs. Okay.
Making a new friend, I am.
Okay.
Hard to make new friends, it is.
Hello.
Making a new friend I am. Hard to make new friends it is. Ooh, there's two here. 21 attack speed, 50% chance to gain arcane surge when you kill an enemy. Right. I think I'm gonna take the fire damage over time multiplier. The cast speed is nice, but I don't think the crafted version is gonna be as good. And I don't think I'd sacrifice whatever it's gonna cost to tack on a level 1 arcane surge onto there when I already have that through my ascendancy. Reforge number of sockets. We got it. Uh-oh. Are we ready to craft then? No, we need one more to guarantee the 5 link. The question is if that's necessary. Now we have energy shield leech. That might be huge. Huge. I kind of want to get the one where 30% of chaos damage doesn't bypass energy shield. That would be nice to have. Is that energy shield mastery or is it energy shield armory mastery? What are we fighting? I don't know who that is, but he's dead. Let's go. League map crafting option also chooses 3 random notable Atlas passive skills associated with that league to treat as allocated. Okay. Fortune favors the brave, surprise, or an additional random option. 100% more. Oh, that is the specific one where you get something random, right? What is this? Maps found have 200% more chance to be favorite maps. I don't have any favorite maps. That would brick my shit if I do that. 10% chance on completing your master to gain a free use of a random map crafting options. I could go through the syndicate and get this gateway and get essence and this. I think I'm gonna get scarabs though. I think we're getting scarabs first. We're going a little bit all over the place, which is fine. We'll figure it out. I'll just get a little bit of everything so that once I'm kind of ready, I have something to do at least. Meaning a little bit of every currency, not a little bit of every point. Oh, for crying out loud.
Hail, Godslayer.
These over here were garbage, so they just go. What about this? I mean, they rolled okay for damage. Do I care, though? Am I ever gonna make anything bleed? Is it good enough to save? No, fuck that. Maybe. I'll hold on to it. Fuck. It needs life, though, to be worth anything. Oh, 30% movement speed? Big resists? Free... No free prefix, so can't craft mana on it. It also doesn't have life. It is 10% more movement speed. I lose the cold resist, though. And regen. No, fuck it. I can't be bothered. All fire spell gems. And then a increase to fire. Not an open prefix though. I mean, I think I'm holding on to that one. I don't know if that one's nice, but maybe. There we go. Okay. Safe house and morgue.
Yes.
Okay, let's see now. We need one more of these to guarantee a 5 link. But we have reforged number of sockets 200 times, keeping the greatest number of links. And we have reforged socket number 200 times, keeping the greatest number of sockets. I mean, on a 30 quality, if you have 200 jeweler's orbs and you have 200 fusings, won't you get a 5, like a 6 socket 5 link on average? You will, right? Anything else we can add on to it? There's no caster modifiers on body armor, right? 320 jewelers is average for 6. Or 350. There's no speed either, so it'd be attributes, but I don't really care about those. I want life, I want mana. Should we? No, I don't want to. I don't want to dilute the pool. So 3 to item level, 35 quality. I got 1 random. I didn't bury more than the 6. Reforge socket number 200 times, keeping the great number of sockets. Reforge link 200 times, keeping the great number of link. 1400 increased chance of life. 500 increased chance of mana. 3000 increased chance of defense. 600% scarcity. So these are all going to be resistances, right? 350 to tier rating. The lowest 78% of modifier tiers cannot roll. Should I put down a bunch of those chance to not consume? I might as well. They're just taking up space. Construct corpses. Humanoid corpses. Undead corpses. Undead corpses. Do we want more? Or is this shit fine? From the look of it, it's gonna get like cold resist. I mean, it's gonna have 4 explicits, right? And it's bound to have at least 1 fucking life modifier. It's likely to have a mana modifier. And it definitely has defense modifiers. Should I maybe put 1 more modifier on so that it's 5? We'll do it. Might be dumb, but we're doing it. Why is it dumb? Fuck it. Alright, armor. What do we want, though? I feel like I want, like, armor and energy shields. But that's gonna make it hard to put on... Wait, what is it that I want for sockets? I want blue... and 1 green, right? So we should do evasion energy shields. Right? Carnal, you think? Yeah, 1 blue and 1 green. Yeah, we're doing evasion and energy shield. Carnal with the mana implicit? I don't see that. Which one's the best one? Oh, we could just look at the eye level, maybe. No, wait, the energy shields. So blood raiment, maybe. Yeah, I would take the blood raiment then. So it's gonna be an eye level 67. 67. That's not great. Fuck it. Let's give it a go. But what? Which one is the carnal in? There's no carnal here. We're doing it. Woo! Come on.
Heal your pains and aid this soldier so that you may
Come on.
their valiant soul.
It's a 5 link at least, but it's all greens and only 1 blue. Probably too low eye level, maybe. How did I not get mana? It's filled up with prefixes as well. Big life, energy shield recharge is fine, I guess. 6 maximum energy shield, evasion rating. That's okay. It's a 5 link, but we do need to change the colors. It's more likely to get dex as well, so I might have fucked up there, but... we need to get sort of lucky here. Oh, wow. We could do with this, right? It'll just not be slow, slower projectiles. We'll just put in spell echo. Where is spell echo? I have it somewhere. Not by much. The thing I was thinking with spell echo is that, did we get to keep any corpses, by the way? We kept one corpse. And what was it? Increased chance of life. Let's go. The thing I was thinking about spell echo is one of the things I don't like is when they go down in numbers. So it's nice to fire up 2 times of 4. But like, look at how little it slows me down, so... I don't feel like it's that much. Okay, but now I feel like my resistances are fucked. We can craft a resistance on here. Why am I trying to keep this? I just sell it.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's more than fine. Okay, sorting resists. Okay. How much dex do we have? 158. How much do we need? 108. 97. Okay. So I can... Where have I gotten all the dex, extra dex from? But I can take it off this one. And then we can get ourselves... So we need fire, but not that much. So we can get fire and chaos on this, right? Yeah, let's get fire and chaos, right? Big fire and chaos. There we go. Are we Gucci then? We're Gucci. And then we just get a lightning res on this thing. How much do we need? 30. 28. Wait, what? Did I crap? No, man. Idiots. Oh well. We have plenty of chaos, right? So we can waste it. Clicking is indeed hard. Let's go to the graveyard. That must drop a bunch of corpses, right? I think this will be fine. Oh shit. Oh, there's a tree in my way. Yeah, that's not gonna help you. Wait, what does it do to them? It didn't drop anything. We have a legion up here. It doesn't point anywhere. Right into the tree. Let's go. Okay. I wonder if I would be better off using lightning pen, but oh, I forgot. I think I have conductivity with quality now that I need to level up. I was hoping I would get a 6 link out of it, but I mean, I guess I'll take a 5 link. Not gonna lie. 200. How many do you need in order to realistically get a 6 link? Like, how many reforges? The thing that's great about it is that it keeps the highest, right? So you can pretty quickly be sure of a 5 link. Items sell for much more to vendors. What? Is that good? Ooh, leveling shoes. Let's go. Did I murder the boss already? No, it was a stone altar, right? What is happening? This shit's new to me as well. Is this like Syndicate stuff, or is it this predates Syndicate? Oh, Thunder Skull doesn't seem very Syndicate-y. Oh, more came up though. I mean, I guess the green color is just undead kind of color. Ow. Alright, bros. That's the bear trap one, right? Stand up here, and I'm just gonna fire. Come close to me if you dare, mobs. Let's go. Easy clap. So, question. One of the big things on hardcore is corpse removal, right? This thing seems to be corpse removal. So isn't that just making your build stronger because you don't have to bother with it? Like, I don't have it right now. So maybe the uptime is too bad? But if you just get a couple of more nodes, and I would also assume that as the maps go up, so does the corpse drops in quantity. Well, maybe I'm wrong, but it just seems like you'd be able to get a power increase from the Atlas tree. That's a big boy. Holy shit. Cauldron was only good if you can remove all of them reliably. So how many corpses would you say you could get the gravedigger to like to pick up for you during a map? Like, you're doing higher tier maps than I am. How often would you say he's in your maps? Less than 1%? Yeah, but like, how it's you get one in every map almost, right? At least. How many? Because I think I've been offered 3 in the last one. I might only be on 1 in this one. But I also only have 1 cluster of him. Don't pay that much attention. That's fair. It's just, look here it is. I pick it up and I consume the corpses, and I'll keep doing that for another 30 seconds. So if you could get him to do, if you can get him to drop it, look, they're gone. Or maybe it's too slow. Like, look here, they're disappearing. It might be too slow though. But if you do a map in like 2 minutes, you only need 4 corpses to have a permanent uptime. That's not enough. Fair. It's too slow then, yeah. Oh, it's the same one. Okay. I was just wondering, since it seemed like it might be seemed like it could potentially be good. I just noticed the corpses were disappearing.
Hail, Godslayer.
Oh. Not even close? Fair. Yeah, I when I first I thought it went a little bit faster than it did, but when I then saw it and nothing was happening around me, I could see it was fairly slow. Okay. I guess we'll see if Kira can offer some tier 3 or a tier 5 map before we move into doing permanent yellows, I guess. There was one. Is it doable? It is. What do I need to do? Open breaches. Fine, we go. Oh yeah, I will do that if I'm how is it that works exactly? It's 3 maps and their individual whatever defines which one it is, but is it 1 tier up? Or how does it work? If I can just do Kirak missions in the white tier, I'll just do that. Always 1 tier up. Okay. I guess.
Good find, Exile.
You won't farm white maps anyways. Well, no, you're right. But couldn't might as well Venom hoping for completed. Well, yeah, but also I am gonna do multiple characters, right? So it might be nice to have a few white maps for them to start with. But couldn't the same be said? I get your point. What I'm confused about is, couldn't you say the same about white Kirak missions? Won't they also just sit there collecting dust? Or is it because those are each one a chance at a unique map? Can you get all the unique maps in the white Kirak missions? Because the way I saw it, you can still reroll Kirak with Scout Report. Yeah, but isn't it separate? There's like white missions, there's yellow missions, there are red missions, right? Or? Are they shared? There's 2 numbers. Okay, so I can use even the white Kirak ones. I can use to get unique maps. That's basically what you're saying, or? Or just a cheap reroll later on, maybe. Alright. Then it makes sense to me. Didn't I leave a breach somewhere that I didn't do? Yeah, I did. I kind of got distracted. All right. That looks like an armor we'll hold on to. Oh no, that went fast. Look. 4 yellows. That might be the one we fish for first 6 link on if we don't just get it dropped. Oh, 4 yellows. What did I say? 4 blues. Jesus. Colorblind. Better go and put on colorblind mode right now.
Do nicely, Exile.
Too low eye level for a 6-link? 73? That can't be a 6-link? Also wrong base? Okay. So the keep hold of something was just until I got a 5-link, or I don't remember what it was that you told me yesterday. Okay. But am I realistically gonna get to the good stuff without a 6-link? Or am I just gonna hope it drops? Oh. Did I just open a little breach hand and it dropped nothing? I didn't think that was possible. My pixels. That looks like a lot of exploding corpses. All right. And now we have the 5-link base, so we don't care anymore. Gotcha. I think we got a decent one, except it doesn't have mana on and I can't craft it. So that's a little little bit wah, but I think I overdid the defensive ones. I thought about it as well with the why would you do the less explicits. If you wanna what's it called do meta crafting and shit on it, there's a lot of shit you can do. Yeah, the first essence, no, right? Yeah, I should have probably done that before. The idea was that I was going to get the scarabs and then I was going to get the essences, because then we'd be ready to move into yellow maps, quote unquote, permanently. But I think I might have forgotten the fact that I need 3 points to get there. So I think we'll go right away. Oh, I have a lot of shit. Is this any good? No. Is this any good? No. What about this? No. This is 7 jeweler's orbs. Or 6, sorry. But there's 4 here for a lot less. I think I want this, this, and this. What are these? Orbs of fusing? Have 3k. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then there's... What can we get now? No, I thought I could get all 3. There we go. I'm just picking currency item. I don't think there's anything really worth it from there, so. Oh no, look up there. Fuck. I am not going up there. There's 33 monsters remaining. There's no shot. Oh no, it's Yugo. No, it's not. It's just his arena. Wait, that's healing? Ow, ow, ow.
Must have time to gather.
There's 19 monsters up there.
Beast of burden.
Okay, well, we're gonna take a trip. Mana essence do exist? Ooh. Doink. Okay. Right. Let's look here. I think that's a no, right? It does have more mana on, but the rest is shite. That's a no. That alone would solve your cold and lightning resist almost in Breach specifically. Is that a thing? Do people have like Breach setups? Because then you can go in with even more damage. So this will have Dex and Int, but I'll lose life. Okay, I lose fire and chaos resist. No, oh. That's only 10%. That's a unique. What about this? Is there a level? You know the gem, the one that turns life nodes into mana nodes. Is there an eye level for that gem? Used to be a thing a million years ago? Okay. Yeah, healthy mind. Do you know if there's a... Do you know if there's an eye level requirement of that for that? Or if I should just start corrupting at 73? Let's just go. It didn't turn into anything.
Hail gods.
Okay, so we need... I'm getting this. I fucked up the essences a little bit, but we'll be fine. Let's see if he sells anything useful. They never have... Okay. I should probably check if I have the maps before just fucking shocking currency at it, but whatever. I can't be bothered. Okay. So it's tier 3 maps. We need Overgrown Shrine and Channel. So I guess we just pick out all our tier 1 maps. Don't they have to be the same rarity or whatever? Okay, and I need Channel and Overgrown Shrine.
Godslayer?
Oh, they need to be the same one. I thought they just needed to be the same freaking tier.
God Slayer.
Okay, I fucked up then. Well then... This is really the only one. And Belfry, I guess. Can they also be like one be rare and one be, what is this? Crystal ore? No. Fungal hollow. Mausoleum. This is fungal hollow, right? Volcano. Did I do all the... I think I did, right? Mausoleum.
The job never
Okay, we'll just keep playing. We'll get it eventually. We'll get there eventually. Fine, we go. Maven can come. Strongest monster pack gates, increased quantity of items. Additional orb of regret. Let's fucking go. 5% chance. But this has less pack size. Orbs of binding. 2 work if you want to save elk. Oh shit, okay. That's pretty neat. Pack monsters can drop changed currency. Pack monsters, an additional quality. I think we're gonna do the Gemlin because it's only pack leader, so it doesn't matter that the pack size is less. We'll get high density and we get 1200 increased quant still. I don't think that's good because it says an additional quality gem, so I doubt it's gonna matter. But modifier tier down, that shouldn't matter, right? So we could put, we just take a tainted quality or tainted currency, sorry. %200% increased global crit strike. That sounds a little bit scary, but whatever. Or should we do omens? I would want to do these on like increased pack sizes though. Spending way too much time? I mean, sure, but I'm not trying too much to be efficient. I'm more so trying to just fuck around and play the game.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how.
But yeah, I get it. It's like just get to tier 15s and do all of this, and it makes a lot more sense from an economic standpoint, right? Like, am I in delirium? I did not even pay attention. Timed. This is only the second league for me, yeah? So I'm still in... Oh, what is this? What is this mode? But also, all of these, like, all Ember Flame things, they become useless once I go up, right? So I have to use them. Or throw them away, I guess. It's also an option. Whoops. You should just... Yeah, I don't look too much at the haunted ones unless something sticks out to be very dangerous, and I just happen to catch it. So yeah, for me it's also just the goldens, but then I also try to put in the Ember Flames or whatever. Wait, which one did I not? Oh, this one down here. Let's go. How we? The fuck is that? Oh, Gemlin Frostmage, okay. Ah! Ah. It's okay.
Must have time to gather my will.
Ooh. Oh, so that's the toe ring or necklace or whatever it is. I don't think I've gotten a single tainted currency yet. Wait. I've also not seen the seer at all. Oh, there's working on a guaranteed 5 link. Bunch of item level, let's go. Ooh. Wait, where is the boss? Oh, there. Well, one could see that he has a forced phase because I could have murdered him. Dude, how is this damage compared to what you normally do? To me, it's fucking crazy. Like, look at this. Well, now he's immune. Well, immune again. Ow-wee. It looks fucking crazy. Chill should use cloak more. Yeah, I only use it for like rares. I don't use it for anything other than elites, essentially, like rares or whatever. In this fight, there's not much point because he was dead by the time I could quote-unquote use it again, right? Like, I'll use it for these, but to do stuff like this, I won't. Like here. Adaptive resistances, and he's a big boy. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm essentially only using it when I have the... Yeah, okay, I get what you mean. It's because I'm relying on the big circle cooldown, and in reality, I can use the cloak twice, and sometimes the fights last longer than that. Yeah, gotcha. It's also, yeah, true. It is a defensive. What is it? 4,000 shields, where you take 75% of the damage I take. Yeah, I'm just using it as a damage button. Where's left click when you need it, huh? Is it just me, or is quality gems gonna be so... Will I even be able to afford casting it at that point? Isn't it like double the mana cost? What do you say?
The Maven has come once more. Do not disappoint her.
Only one way to find out. Fucking Optimus Prime up in this bitch, yeah. Time to find out. I don't care. It's not high enough that I care about it. Dude, gem quality is gonna be so cheap. Veruso. Do you reckon I'm at a point where I can just piss over the lab? I am, right? It should be easy pickings, right? Let's do Maven first, because I feel like that's also gonna be fairly simple, and it fills up my inventory. I like Maven a lot. Let's look at that. Oh, fuck, conductivity. Right, I forgot. On ESCV basis? Yeah. That makes sense. I have a 23 quality penance brand. Now we're talking. I was looking for conductivity. Yeah, boy. Let's just put it in here. What does it even do? Shocks on cursed enemies have... Oh, nice. That's not bad. You can roll suppress on everything, cap it out and evade most attacks. Don't think armor makes a lot of sense. The only reason I'd be looking for armor is if we're gonna try to get that Calm's replica of Calm's whatever. If that's something I'll be trying to go for, then wouldn't it make more sense? But I don't know. That might just be... That just barely has any armor. Fair. Fair point. What was it that I wanted to do? Oh, I have a safe house as well. But that wasn't... It was the... We'll do the safe house first, because otherwise I'll fucking forget. And I'll remember my ascendancy. I've forgotten this save house now for like 60 maps. Exaggerating a little bit. Given that I've only done like 40 in total. Or 30 something maybe. What are we at? 37. 40 wasn't bad. Wasn't far off. Whoa. Question. Is there any reason to full clear this, or is it just loot regularly? Well, I mean, if it drops these... Yeah, I was thinking the build we made... the POB I have has 0 defenses other than just HP isn't bad. Okay, we'll clear. The build we made in the POB has 0 defenses other than just burliness, right? Like it just has HP and a lot of it, and then the DR through Mom and Hierophant Ascendancy. So I was kind of thinking maybe we should try and get like something. I would like if I could get ailment immunity through some other mean than purity, or maybe just freeze immunity, and just if I get shocked, I get shocked. 10k armor won't change that. Wait, what are we talking about now? Ten k armor won't change what? No, I wasn't thinking about armor. The only reason I was considering armor is because if I'm going down, you're better off going for fist than necessarily. Mitigation. Yeah, I was thinking about if I was gonna try and get spell suppression. That was where it was leading to. I thought that I was gonna get the Ellie stuff anyways. On the helmet at least, right? Unless I find a good shield. No, we're using... Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, so I was thinking if I can get the if I can get ailment immunity through some other mean,
I will not be too hard on Exile.
then it
As
would be
long as he
nice
talks.
if I could run Grace. And mana can only roll on ESK. Oh yes, then we definitely want that. It's a little bit annoying that when Jun's in here, she can't unveil stuff. Oh, that was nice. Who was that? Harvest Scarabs. Let's go. Three uniques. What is this? Knockback enemy in area when you use flash. 75% chance to cause enemies to flee unused. That's knockback to melee attacks during effect. 9% more melee physical damage. Okay. And this one's Gluttony. Culling strike against Cursed. You have no armor or maximum energy shield? Oh fuck. Okay. So evasion. What do we have here? Oh, barracks grip. Yeah.
Hail gods.
Hello.
Hello. That's got some mana regen, huh? What am I using? I'm using something with a lot of mana. Okay.
Blessings.
Oh, I could have sold it to her. Alright, lab. Please don't suck fence and just get your ascendancy. Let's just check real quick. What am I doing with the ascendancy then? So this one, non-damaging ailments have 50% reduced effect on you while you have arcane surge. Useless because I'm ailment immune, right? Or does that count like maim and stuff as well? So I guess not useless. 30% increase area of effect while you have arcane surge. Bigger balls. No, I was a little bit fast. So it's maim and it's hinder, right? What else? Are there others? Maim and hinder? There are ailments, right? Or oh, there's scorched, chilled, frozen, brittle, shocked, and sapped. Right, I'm stupid. It says right there. If you stack another 50% reduced effect, you'd be immune. Could drop purity. Oh, right, true. Okay. And then bigger area of effect. Anard gets spell damage, leech does life. I have energy shield leech at the moment. So life would work with... That would help with chaos damage, right? If I do that... What is this? Mana regen and increased effect of arcane surge. This one would be max mana and... Instant leech works for all sorts of leech, by the way. Yeah, so this would be instant. Like 10% of it or whatever. So, scorched, chilled, frozen, brittle, shocked, and sapped. So if I get, what is the one on, how does the one on gear read? Is it just elemental ailments? And every single sap will generate allegiance. Oh yeah, that's true. Will what does the thing on the gear read? Is it elemental ailments, or what is it? Percent chance to avoid what ailments? So if I take this with 50% Ellie ailment, are scorched, chilled? They can't be, right? Because purity reads elemental ailments as well, no? Okay. So what does stack with this one? Where's the other one of this? Wasn't I close to another one? Between Witch and Templar. I mean, it's this one, right? Or is this one? No, this is curses. But this one is effect. It's not avoidance. Wait, what does this one read? Oh, it's reduced effect. I'm stupid. Right. Okay, so there's 10% here. So I'd have to pick 4 points here. And just leave myself... Right. Yeah, because one is avoid, this is immunity. This is reduced effect. Wait, what's the difference between reduced freeze duration? Is it just so that this doesn't go long, that it says reduced effect, and this says duration? Abyssal Juice can roll reduced effect as well. But essentially, if I pick this point... and then I take these 4 points, then I'm immune to all ailments, elemental ailments. They're not all elemental ailments, right? But I'll call them elemental because they have a fucking... I'll be immune to scorched, chilled, frozen, brittle, shocked, and sapped. No, not sapped, because sapped is not here. So I still can get sapped. So I'll have 80% to sapped and brittle. I'll have 80% to sapped and brittle, and I'll be immune to scorched, chilled, frozen, and shocked. No, not scorched. I'll have 80 to scorched. So I'll be immune to chilled, frozen, and shocked. And then 80%. So I'd have to find 20 to like sapped and scorched. And I could take corrupted blood cannot be inflicted. That sounds nice. Not gonna lie. Sabbath does 10% reduced damage. Yeah, and I'll have 80% reduced of it, right? So it'll be what, 4%? That sounds nice. And then Scorch is minus 20% Ellie res, which doesn't matter if I'm 20% over here, right? Brittle is 5% base crit. But I'd need to find some more resistances then. Because if I turn this off now... Cowabunga. But that's just one resistant roller for each of them. I need a... So you do... You might as well have... Yeah. So, I would need a cold chaos. And then a fire... And a lightning each. And then I'll be Gucci. Let's have a quick look at the gear. Max mana, I'm not getting rid of. Movement speed, I'm not getting rid of. Max life. It sucks, but I could. We have lightning res. We have fire and chaos here already. Lightning damage easily get rid of. Cast speed, it'll hurt, but I could. Mana, I'm not getting rid of. I could get rid of that, I guess. Alright, I think we're doing that. That sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a very good idea. Oh, it's not a map device. I think that sounds like a good idea. Because then I can run Grace. And then we actually get some more...
Justice will prevail.
Then we get some more, what's it called? Fucking Christ. Defense. Without sacrificing any damage for it, almost.
Purity will prevail.
I should also probably swap here then, actually. Grace requires 155 dex. Yeah, at level 20. Right. But what else would I do? I could run Wrath, but... Running Grace also means that I think it's a great idea to put on the Evasion Flask. Yeah, Dex is gonna suck, but... I think... I can get 8 here. And also, it hasn't rolled... This neck is okay, actually. Yeah, we'll see. I'll just have to get a roll or two. Do I have any places I can pick it easily? That's not easy. Oh crap. It's gonna be something to figure out for sure. I also have to not rely too much on the necklace, actually, if I want that at Zeri's foible or whatever it's called. Oh, Argus is in here.
Argus, fetch. Oh, Argus, I shall miss you.
Precision, yeah. That just... That's 2 points of useless. Oh, shit. Is foible just a regular drop somewhere? Or do I have to farm it specifically? And how much is it right now? I haven't fucking found the seer yet. I was kind of hoping, but... Yeah, it used to be Aziri only. Yeah, that by the name of it, I was figuring it was from Aziri as well, but... I think PoE would be a slightly better game if... I'm not saying it should be Aziri only, But if it was at least more likely from Exile, right? It was farmable from Exile. Does that make sense? I'm okay with it having a global drop chance. That makes sense to me. That's cool. That gives good moments, right? But I think a lot more stuff should have like some sort of a deterministic way of achieving. Not deterministic, just okay, I want this, let me go and do this XYZ, right? 1.5x for or 1.5 divines for a shit roll. Jesus. Okay. If it's 1.5 for shit rolls, what is this for good rolls then? Not Exiles, yeah, divine, yeah, okay, fair. Even more expensive. I mean, then... I mean, buying a shit one then and then firing off a divine and hoping for a good outcome might be cheaper than buying the good ones then, no? Or how much are we talking? I want to find the little extra rooms. 10 to 15 for nigh perfect. Holy shit. How big is the range on the things it rolls?
I must have time to gather my will.
Check in POB, it shows the ranges. All right. Let's see. 100 mana, so that's flat. 16 to 24, that's not big, man. And then the mana regen rate is 80 to 100. I mean, at that point, I'd just buy I'd buy a bad roll one and just fire a divine or two on it for rolling it and hope I get something better. Maybe Jester has one I can buy. Now Jester's so lucky he probably has it perfectly rolled. That's the meta attacks that work? Yeah. It kind of sucks because I was so excited about it. It was so cool to me. I really... Because the first league, or last league, whatever we want to call it, right? One of the things I really wanted to play Ball Lightning. That was the first thing I tried to do, was Ball Lightning. But it ended up being Sparks because it worked better. And now this thing makes a lot of sense with Ball Lightning. And I was so excited because I think it's such a cool skill. And then obviously it's the meta now. Like the first build, not kidding, the first build I did was mana stacking with Arc. I couldn't convert it properly to damage. But I was doing the whole, what's it called, mana converted to energy shields. and shit, but I was just using a lot of auras as well and stuff. It didn't quite click for me to, like, with Archmage. And then now, I know better. And fucking... They just changed this and it looks cool. Obviously, it's the meta. It's fine, though. I'm gonna be mostly SSF, so... Apart from things that I can't get to drop or can't find from the seer or whatever is unlikely for me to do, or maybe content I can't actually do that I need to do. Those things I'll buy, but in terms of crafting gear and all of that, I'll do it myself. Stuff like delve mats for crafting I could buy, but for the most part, I'm just gonna play. But that foible thing, that thing I'm probably gonna buy. Unless I get lucky from the seer. But I haven't even seen the seer. And then you have fucking Quinn getting him like 4 times during his leveling. That's how you prefer to play the game as well? Yeah. It's just... I really don't like the idea of just grinding currency and just buying whatever. Like, the whole like, oh, right, okay, so now I'm playing this character. It's the League starter. I've looked up a guide. Blast, 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 blast. Now I have enough of currency. I'll find another guide and I'll just buy all of the things on the list for the high end game of this build. And I'm done. There we go. Now let me take on the Ubers. I don't want to do that. I want to walk around like an idiot, wearing my clown suit of poorly statted gear that I found on the ground because I don't have the currency to craft yet or the knowledge. And then eventually I'll stumble on something, we'll try to craft something, we'll fail miserably, but we'll get something out of it. That's what I want. But if I need a Mjolnir, I'll fucking buy a Mjolnir. How much is Mjolnir now, by the way? Should I buy one now before everybody figures out that it's the name of the game? Or have they already figured it out? Because I am 1000%. I mean, it makes sense to use trade to make currency to me, because that's different. I don't need, like, I don't get that much dopamine from picking up chaos anymore. Like, that's a means to an end. I think I should go get the key now. What is that thing? Let's see. What is it? PoE trade or something? There it is. Path of Exile trade. Where is the search? There it is. Mjolnir Gavel. Where's the league? Necropolis. It's only 10. Oh, that's a corrupted one. So a non-corrupted one is 20 chaos. With like kind of shit rolls, I guess. How do I pick? They're so much worse than the one I had last. I had like 99% lightning damage, and all of these are like 80. What's the range of Mjolnir? It is 80 to 120 and 80 to 10 to 100. Focus on labs over my grass? Fine. Mjolnir will still... Yeah, and I don't need Mjolnir until fucking... I don't know, 2 or 3 characters down the line, right? So... I feel like Mjolnir is very likely to be on the seer as well. Oh! Money, money, money! That's my first divine, isn't it? Thank you. Oh, here it was. This is what I've been looking for. Yeah. Oh no. What did we get? Replenishing shrine. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but it'll help. Yeah. Have you, after the changes, have you been able to make something good from the Necropolis, or have you still not bothered paying attention to that mechanic? No pressure though. I do like that you're not discriminating though. It is just the firstborn. Usually it's the firstborn son, right? You're so 2024 in your demands. Modern day devil. Oh wait, did devils always just do the firstborn actually? Check briefly if you have good courses. Okay. Wait, is this a puzzle or do I just do all the ones? Wait, this wasn't even the golden one? The fuck did I go around in a circle for then? Wait, I already did the golden one, didn't I? Where am I I'm confused now. Where am I supposed to be? Up here? Oh, you'll take both. Here's the gold.
Is the most liberating of metals.
All right. What does he bring?
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
That's bad. Sure, she's on board with it.
The essence of an empire.
I doubt that. I doubt that. Is that's just the golem? We just murder then. But let's see what he does first. Oh, Izaro has a little bit more backbone. Shouldn't you be dead by now, Izaro? Oi! What? How much do I have? He's been dead for like 4 moves.
The sovereign leech leaves but a hut.
Jesus. If I died to that, I've been pissed. Oh shit, just because I do... You know, that's good next time she shows up. Was that a 40% shock? Is there a calculator in POB that would show me how much I'm actually capable of shocking, say, an Uber? Because I know... I mean, shock is relative to the size of the hit you fire off. But in relation to the XP... HP, sorry, not XP. HP of the enemy. However, because, like... Ubers and, well, just pinnacle bosses in general, they have so much HP. There's some sort of like, it's a slightly different calculation. Should, but you're not sure how my crit is. Fair. I'm always guessing how much shock I get to use, so I just always take 10%. And I mean, if I get to do 40% shock here, then we're talking completely different numbers all of a sudden. Ow. Am I right in understanding that a 10% shock is 10% more damage, or increased, whichever one it is? Is it more or increased? And then 40% would be 40%, right? And cap is 50 unless you increase it, which is hard to do. It is more, yeah, okay. And I shocked him for 15. Okay. So I'm likely to shock an Uber in that, well, not an Uber maybe, but a what's it called, a pinnacle boss in that rough area. Maybe more because I still have more mana to gain, and increases and reductions. Well, I have more increases to mana to gain, and increases and reductions to mana affects it. You need to be able to shock though. Well, ball lightning has a chance, right? 10%. Okay, so crits. Yeah, that's not a lot. Wait, doesn't conductivity do that? Yeah. 25% chance to shock. That's Holy Dominion's doing. Holy Dominion. Ah! There it is, yeah. Yeah, that is pretty good. So I have a 35% chance to shock against bosses, essentially. Because I'll always put conductivity on them. Ash Froststone. Yeah, what's that? We were thinking about picking that up, weren't we? I've kind of just gotten lost in the sauce with what we're doing with our points at the moment. It's this one, right? Oh, no, it's not. This is Stormweaver. Shouldn't I take this? We were looking at this at least. Isn't that the same scaling as the Templar, what's it called? Unless the map mod says everyone's heck true. Okay. Oh yeah, we're finishing Leech.
Potent little gift from our primitive past.
Labyrinth traps. Oh, nice. Traps in the final one is disabled. Oh, there's not gonna be anything up there, is there? It's just a fucking shitty coffer. It's kind of dangerous when you can't see. Okay, not just a shitty coffer. I think you should be able to teleport through those. I really do. I'm not gonna full clear this shit. I'm gonna look for the things in the rooms I need to go to, but I'm not gonna fucking full clear it. Fuck that. Although, nah, if there's no transfigured gems that's really like already shown themselves to be the shit, then there's no point in me fishing for it here. When I happen to stumble on it, though,
the pursuit of power can be.
What do we get? Additional treasure key? Am I even getting experience? 27. At what point do you stop getting experience? When you're 10 levels above them? No, I do get experience a little bit. Do you ever? So theoretically, I could level to 100 on the beach. It can be reduced by 90%. Do you reckon somebody's working on it right now? Because people do some dumb shit. Like, I don't know how well you know World of Warcraft, if at all, but in World of Warcraft, you can be a panda. And what's unique about the pandas is that they can be... there's two factions, Alliance and Horde. And pandas get to pick which one they want to be. All the other races have one. They're either Alliance or they're Horde. But pandas can pick themselves. They decide. That also means that they start in a special zone. And that zone is... what's it called? That zone is neutral. There is a guy who has leveled all the way up to max level. You don't know single player and solo patient enough? Fair. There is a guy that has leveled all the way up in the panda starting zone by just mining ore. Gotten to max level. And when you get to max level or something, you get a summon to some place. So he is the only character in the entire game that hasn't picked a side. What is it? He has? Is it like free agent or something they call him? But he has leveled all the way up to max level, just fucking picking herbs and farming ore, without ever picking a side in the conflict. Effectively, he's broken the game.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt.
Like, people will do silly shit for no reason. No, me neither. I do not. Like, I can do that in like 5% of it. Like, I can do small, silly, dumb things like that for a decent amount of time, but fucking nothing like that. Oi, oi, oi! Whoa, 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 whoa! What is happening? That was a bit laggy.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
The fuck is this one? He's gonna be a bitch in the last trial. I'm so happy that I disabled all the traps. Like, I can sit and do mundane shit for no real reason for a bit, but there is no shot I would even make it remotely close to max level with that shit. I do not possess the patience for that. But then again, I mean, it worked. A lot of WoW players know his name now, but know of him at least. I think even the devs know of him, which that's kind of cool. Where the hell am I even going now? Please tell me that was the right way. It was. Big win. Looks like we're going to do this down the line. It was the right way. I went the right way. I had to go that way. Surely. There is an argument that I could have gone around, but More of this. Man, what? What was the point of that? Haha! We got fucking baited again. Where are we going now? Why are you extra? That molten shell went off after I killed him. I did not know that was the thing. That could have killed me. I would have been very upset. Oh, for crying out loud. Nope. Next one. Huh. I should spec into getting these like fragments as well, because I actually don't mind doing this. If there's anything to be made on fractured gems, that would be a single way so I could make some currency. Oh, well, it didn't matter then. Fuck. I could have gone the other way. I do have silver keys, so I probably should have gone the other way, but... Alright. You say it's often top left, so we're going top left this time. Apparently we're not. We're going this way then. Oh, I shot through the door. Nice. Cute. I feel like we have to go this way then. Ooh. That was kind of scary. I did not see those. I have forgotten that I had shield dash or shield charge or whatever, and I just remembered. Please be. Okay, that guy's kind of scary. He needs to go. Yes. Okay, bro.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor.
These are just minions. What are these? Also just minions. Okay.
Our throne is
Oh, these things are disabled. Fuck yes. Okay, do the first move, man.
Prove yourself, Ascendant.
Oh my lord. Ooh.
At last.
Why are these things still killing me?
I must have time to gather my will.
Fuck. Let's go. And we have 4, so we're just taking the top row. Nice. Yo, boy. Well, this is the one we're looking for, right? Corrupted. 5% increased max life with a... But I can't change the sockets. Me. What are the options? Same color, 8% qual. What's my qual right now? 10? I think we're doing that. Right? Bigger radius, just for 2 of those. And then we get transform of the same color. We're doing that. Same color, not same gem. I have lightning strike, don't I? No, I do not. I thought I'd gotten lightning strike of arcing, but that's what we're doing then. 19% venom gyre. I'm never going to use ice trap. I could use venom gyre. We're using ice trap. Come on, lightning strike. That is not lightning strike. We have spectral throw of materializing. Throws an intangible spectral couple of your melee weapon. It flies out and then becomes tangible as it returns to you. In a spinning attack that only hits and damages enemies while returning. Spinning attack. Okay. Mirror arrow of bombarding clones. Fire an arrow at the target destination. When the arrow lands, a clone is summoned. The clone is a minion that uses your bow and quiver to fire arrows into the air. Okay. Fuck that. Blade trap of less. No, we're taking this. This actually sounds like it could be cool. Like Beyblades. Right. That was not what I wanted. We were done here, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Achieve ascension. Do you hear Dave's little clappy feet? Okay, let's look at this if this is good. I'll lose life, but I get a 5 mana. I'd also lose the resistances. You can only hear the frog. Yeah, the frog is very noticeable. But the little... Okay. Oh, we can get big frog. What am I doing? God Slayer.
Hail God.
Hail God Slayer. There we go. Okay, time for maps. We're more powerful. Big powerful. We looted some. Not the right ones. You should have a portal effect. Yeah, I should now. I just put on the froggers. $22 more months alive. Monsters cannot be summoned. Statistical damage chain. That's fine. Here comes the frogs. 100% increased quantity. Hack monsters can drop tainted quantity. Sounds like a good idea. Big Daddy Frog. Blech. It was the only thing I wanted out of the mystery box, I think. It was the only thing I was excited about in the mystery box last season, except maybe the ring effect where you could count how much currency you've dropped. And I got it out of the one you got for free. Oh, filled. These tainted monsters, they're kind of cool. These ones, like she fires off a big freaking beam. If I get... That looks bad. If I get corpses at this rate, then you just have infinite sustain. Those are scourge mobs. They're cool. That league doesn't really exist, does it? I think they've done a good feat. Didn't go course edge. They've managed to take something like take an angelic shade of white and turn it fucking nasty. Maybe it isn't like gray, it's just what? Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm just dumb. I think they're cool. But it might be just vampire-ish. I just didn't quite get the vampire vibe the first time I saw them. The layout of this map wastes a lot of time. The NPC and Scourge barely survives. Parallel dimension which anybody knows. That's cool. She who dies last. What was the mechanic? Was it a bad league? Hard to explain, fair. Stash one item, keep corrupting for all sorts of shit. Okay. So just those gloves that I got that break did one corrupt for everything. Each corrupt would take more kills. Oh shit. So it wasn't just Varloving. Did you get to pick then? The item couldn't break. That sounds cool. You could go forever. That sounds overpowered. Wait. Oh, there. You need to kill billion of mobs. Well, That's just tuning, right? That's just tuning. You just fix that by making it so that you have to kill less, right? Like, then that's sorted.
Godslayer.
Nope, not that one. Not those either.
Hail.
Can inflict exposure 2 times between 2 unique bosses, 20% less accuracy. That's 100% increased quantity, 600% increased quantity. Abyssal jewels, tainted, sulfurite, chalice artifacts. Drop scarabs. Let's go. Bam. That was just some broken chaos crashes we couldn't go for. Sad. I mean, yeah, if it is just... I mean, you could have made it core in like a couple of uniques or something, right? Or maybe not. Couldn't you have just... Nah, I don't know. Couldn't you have just limited the amount of times you could have done it? And still keep like sort of the essence of it, where you kill a bunch of mobs and then you get a better item and boom. But then again, if it's something that's that powerful and you just risk that every single item becomes a scourge item, right? Like that nobody's wearing anything other than scourge items.
Picked the wrong job, assassin. Too easy.
But then, if it is,
Seems to me that no job is a wise.
if it is from killing monsters, man, you could craft +2 socketed gems and 2 AoE gems onto your chest reliably without breaking it. Well, like, so I fully comprehend the power of that, but if it's at the very end game, does it matter?
Go on, do.
Yuck! Oh, that was vivid. Time to espionage a raid.
Blessings.
I mean, I might have a poor outlook on it, but the way I see this game, the whole purpose is I want to get busted items. Want to get a busted character that destroys everything.
Sharp.
If you don't want bosses to be pushovers, I mean, then you make it take enough time that realistically you should be killing the bosses before you get it. Right? I mean, I can kind of sense the way you play the game is a little bit different from how I would approach it, right? Because to me, hence why you had to kill billions of mobs. Yeah, I don't know how many, but let's say it takes 100 maps to like the last really big upgrades or whatever. Like the first one you'll get in like 3, 4, 5 maps or something. The next one you'll get in, I don't know, maybe 20. And then you'll get one in 50, and then you'll get one in 100, right? And then it'll just keep kind of, maybe not, maybe it wasn't doubling, but something like that. Like just keep jumping up and jumping up and jumping up. And then eventually you'd have to remove the item, right? Because if you want to use it.
Did you forget our deal so quickly, Exile?
Like you don't take the numbers too literally, but
I must have time to gather my will. I want another moment of your time. Every time you kill me, I just come
that's exactly what they did. Yeah, but
I'm afraid the only
so what? That would be fine, wouldn't it?
Hey, the strong. I've seen your strength.
I mean, I might just be,
Cool wins.
but I don't really see the issue with yeah, okay, so after a little bit, or after you've done, say, I don't know, 500 maps, you could completely trivialize the bosses. Wouldn't you have already, and let's say 500 tier 16 maps specifically, wouldn't you be fine with that? I mean, obviously it would have to be toned down, right? Like it can't just be the end all be all of every single league mechanic, right? You want to keep adding shit every league and it has to be relevant. Yeah, I mean, it could have, what if it had like a, nice. What if it had like a fairly limited mod pool? And then a cap somewhere reasonable. Ah, it sounds cool. Sounds like something I'd want. Sounds like something I would want them to find a way to implement. I do think it's a little bit too RNGs take the wheel when it comes to crafting in PoE. Imprisoned monsters in your maps have a 25% chance to drop an additional rare item with an essence modifier. Fuck that. Well, yeah, I think the way you then make sure that it doesn't just keep becoming more and more complicated is that you combine things. All of these things that you make sure that they have like a certain niche that is for them. So instead of adding, whenever you add like a new way to do something, you just introduce complexity, right? But where did Scourge go then? Like, that doesn't sound like it exists. I think it would be cool to have like a place you put an item in and then you just fuel it with the blood of your enemies into becoming like a super item. You can't use it while you do it. say you could put, I don't know, 2 modifiers on it like that. So you'd craft your 4 modifier base. The real issue kicks in when you're able to combine multiple mechanics. But isn't that what makes the game cool though? Holy shit. Yeah, we can do this. Like a craft and already excited good, I'm then scratch the fuck. Well, yeah. That sounds nice. That sounds... I don't understand. It sounds cool. It is cool, but it's also extremely hard to balance. Yeah, I get that part. That is not lost on me for sure. And in-game content might be balanced around having those items. See, I feel like when you make an ARPG, I feel like you should have an idea of how powerful, oh nice, how powerful a player is going to be after X amount of hours, assuming all averages right across the board. And then I think you should balance the Ubers around, it should take this amount of hours to get to this power level, which is what you need to kill the Ubers. And then I think they should allow you to go a couple of, I don't know, percent, like 20, 30, 40, whatever percent above that, to be able to absolutely cream the living shit out of them, if that's what you want. If that makes sense. And something like Scourge sounds like a decent way to do that. And it might just be me, because the way I see it, the more you allow players to obtain ridiculous power, the more you're able to make. You can do all that, but you need to know several different mechanics to pull it off. Well, fair. Or I guess 25% increased effect of corpses in this grave row. Ooh, okay. And that's when casual starts complaining. Yeah, I mean, that's the part I don't get then, because the way I see it, you can put in ridiculously hard content if you allow people to trivialize it through gear. If we say just for the sake of it, there is a power level, 100%. It is the tankiest and the most damage a character can do in any sort of that exists. There is the best build and the best composition with the best stats and the best whatever, right? Let's just say we take that 100%, right? And then we balance the Ubers around being, say, 50% of that. And then a good player will be able to consistently, say, make it to, I don't know, 80%. But the time they make it to Ubers, they will be around that 50% mark. By the time they can realistically start challenging them, it will be around that 50% mark. Then I think it's a good, I think that's a good solution, but I don't know how feasible it is to pull it off. It's just there are plenty of people that will not be good enough to face the Ubers, right? And if you let them outgear it, they can also play. And then you'll have less complaint that people are putting in like difficult content, I feel like. The difference between an average player and a deficient player is way too big to balance things around average players. I mean, that makes sense, right? The way I see it, if we take a league takes, what, 3 months, right? If you balance it so that the average player would have what he needs to go for Ubers in like half that time, then how long would it take the most efficient players? No, Uber need about 30% of the power level and still to achieve in theory. But you'd have to be a very good player to beat Ubers with just 30%. Yes! And that's the way I think you should balance it, right? You make it so that it is perfectly doable without like super giga, about 17 hours. That's a little bit too short probably, right? But I would like to see it take like a week. I mean, maybe I'm probably not knowledgeable enough, but the way I see it, it would, like a mechanic like Scourge, where players that aren't that good could relatively easily understand how to craft a very, very powerful piece of equipment. That just sounds like a big win. But maybe I'm off. It just seems sort of simple. You take this item, it's pretty good. You pop it in here, you kill a bunch of monsters, you keep killing monsters, and it gets better and better and better and better, right? That is simplicity itself. And then, okay, I get it. If you want to get the item, right, you need to know some shit. But it's a fairly deterministic way to just get something good, right? And I think that might be a little bit lacking in the game at the moment. Like, I have no way of target farming uniques I want. I have no way of target farming specific stats or something I want. I need to know, like, how to block off things with... The only thing I know about is blocking things off with, like, delve stuff. Really? The same one again? Fane. Oh, Veruso. The easiest and the fast and easiest way to do it would be speed farming lower tier maps. Well, then you just have you just put in a system where lower tier maps contribute less, right? Like that's not too hard. Like, let's say the baseline is kills in tier 16s, then a kill in tier 5 or 15 would be like 98%. And you just scale it down, so it's like when you're doing tier 1 or something, you're getting like 50%. Or maybe 25% or whatever. Right. I mean, maybe the mechanic isn't as cool as I think it sounds, but it sounds cool. Sounds like something I would like to play with. That's fine. Oh, I forgot. I forgot this. Where should we go now? Should we go through this? I feel like I'm getting enough Syndicate at the moment. Should I go get some more corpses? I could try and get to this as well. Getting a little bit of Einha. Or should I go to the middle? There's essence in here. This one seems too good to pass up, right? Shouldn't I bum rush that? I don't want to go through this one though. Whenever you just lock it behind tier 16 or red map generally, casual will complain about being locked out and being unable to do it. This very discussion pops on social media pretty much every single league. But yeah, I mean, you would just... I guess the way I would do it is to make it so that you're not getting nothing, but you're getting something, right? Which is why I said it should scale down. Maps found cannot be your favorite maps. Maps found in your maps have plus 1% chance to be a specific, to have a specific explicit modifier for each different map your favorite. I don't want that, and I don't want this either. If I go here, I could get the labyrinth. What does this do? 2%, and what is this? Improved, okay. Kind of want to get to this. And there's also this. And if you add a way to get power easily in low tier maps, casuals will complain that efficient players got the way usually. Yeah, I mean, quite frankly, if people are complaining just for complaining, I don't care about it either, right? Your corrupted rare maps in any map if I don't particularly know. Then it's just like, okay, at this point, shut the fuck up, right? And just deal with it. But at the same time, I don't think it should be a barrier to get cool shit. I'm thinking I go out here, get the essences, and get this. This is going to be an abomination of a tree, though. This is an absolute abomination. I want to get here. If I go here, I can go up and get it. And then I can go through here. And go get this. Go get this. And maybe go get this. Like right now, a lot of cool uniques are locked behind it. Yeah, I don't think they should be either, though. I do think that is bad. I will admit, I do think that is bad. Casuals complain they can't do Ubers now because of this. See, that... I'm not sure I agree with that, but I do think it's... I don't agree it's good for the game, even. I don't really think it... I don't really see how it's good for the game, if I'm honest. In reality, it means you're not supposed to have these items when you get tubers. If you're supposed to have those, then tubers would be even harder. See, I don't agree with that. And I don't agree with the cool items gated by hard content just get better either in this case, right? Because what are you doing after Ubers? What is there after Ubers? What do you do after Ubers? There's nothing. Right? There is nothing. So those items serve no purpose then. No one kills Ubers for brag. No, I get that, but how are you gonna... how are you ever going to use those uniques when you're done with the game? Either there's a good reason to kill them or it's dead content. Yeah, but does that have to be like build defining uniques? In a game that is on a that's on a seasonal schedule? To me, it just seems incredibly bad. Oh, I'm doing fucking... Okay, never mind. Just extremely powerful generic stuff? Okay. Well then... But still... I don't... I fail to see... I fail to see what the point of them are. Still. Like, I really fail to see what the point is in having big power increases locked behind the most difficult content in the game. Like, why is it that the Ubers don't just have some sort of deterministic reward to them, right? You let people get those things outside of Ubers, whichever way, right? But if you then go kill the Ubers, you have a guaranteed or a large increased chance of getting stuff, right? Like take Mage Blood and Headhunter and all of that shit. Why don't you just put, like Diablo does, Diablo 4, put an increased drop chance of that shit behind the Ubers? So that's what you're doing them for. But to rage spell him is build defining for sure. Personally, I just don't get what you need. What you need a specific unique power tied to the Ubers for when you're done with the game at that point. There has to be a reward. I agree with that. The reward has to be good. I agree with that. I just don't agree with it have to be exclusive. But it might just be I view the game differently, because what's the point of the game if not to kill the Ubers? Like, quite frankly, I don't need any reward on the Ubers to kill them. I don't. I'll go try anyways, even if there's no reward. Now, it feels completely wrong to kill the hardest content in the game and not get something good for it. That's what happened in Diablo 4 as well. You kill Lilith, you get nothing. You get a horse the first time and it's over, right? So I agree with that. You don't get the inclusivity point? But I just don't see the point of it. I just really don't see the point of having a bunch of items that are build defining and really cool that you have to be done with the game in order to use. When you don't have them after the season, right? It just seems to me like you've put a bunch of design into some cool items that people are basically not going to use. Because when you kill the Ubers, most people are done with the season. I mean, there is and there isn't, right? Sure, if the way you play PoE is you start the league and then you play until the next league and you just keep rolling new characters, right? Sure, there's no end to it. But the fact of the matter is most people will play until they've reached their goals and then they'll quit, right? You're supposed to reroll and keep going. Yeah, but that's like kind of Dream World La La Land again, right? Like, you'd burn out of the game if you kept playing like that, right? You wouldn't keep coming back every season if you did that. ARPGs with seasons are best taking a break from and then coming back. But why do you have Ubers to be the goal? Well, because it's the hardest content. I don't... Why not work your way up and kill them eventually? I mean, yeah. That's the point. That's the goal, right? I don't understand what you're getting at. That is the point. That is what you're supposed to do. I'm not saying you should be handed them, if that's what you think. Mean over multiple leagues? Well, that's fine. That's fine. You can do that. That makes sense. Do it over multiple leagues makes a lot of sense. But the thing is, you don't keep your rewards over multiple leagues. So it doesn't make sense. So it doesn't make sense to have the items locked behind it. Why do Ubers have... They don't have to be reasonable, though. I'm not saying that. They have to be doable. No, this is an armor one, right? I mean, you have to have them doable, right? Otherwise, there's no point in having them. Experience is your reward? Well, yeah, but like you're also arguing that you should have... You're arguing experience is your reward, but you're also arguing that you need a gear chase a reward in order to even do them in the first place. Like, which is it? Is it experience or is it items? What's your reward? If top players can do it in under 20 hours and casual can't do it in 3 months, whose fault is that? Well, when you put it like that, honestly, it sounds like it's the fault of GGG for making the game needlessly complex, that people can't deal with it unless they put in an insane amount of hours, right? If it takes you 10k hours to be able to play the game, then there's something wrong, right? But I'm not saying that they're too easy or anything, or too hard, I mean. It might just be that the player base sucks ass. I'm not saying it isn't, but the way you set it up, if you just look at it like that, it sounds a lot like it's bad design. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying setting it up like that makes it sound like bad design. I'm not advocating for them to be easier. I'm just saying, I think the only reason that you would put these things behind an Uber is to like inflate trade and make the rich people richer, kinda. Like, because on Trade League there is nothing locked behind anything because you can just go fucking buy it. But at the same time, I just don't understand who that benefits other than the streamers and people who make a living off of it, kinda. Sure, if you like playing the game that way, it benefits you as well. But it's just, it seems to me like you'd be better off just getting some cool shit from the Ubers. Maybe you could get, I don't know, maybe the first kill each league could get you some fucking store points or something. I don't fucking know, man. If it has to have a reward. Also, why doesn't it just... this was my previous point. Why doesn't it just... You have the Nameless Seer, right? You open him up. You get a unique of your choice, right? Why can't you just have something like that from the Ubers? A chance of that or something. Some sort of like whatever way to obtain a powerful item that you could get otherwise, but you have a much larger chance of getting there. I don't see how making it so that others, except for trade, right? I see the trade value in it, but I don't see any other value in making it so that others can't get something that's cool. If I was trying to, what's it called, like make divide, make profit in the game. Sure, I get it. But when I'm just trying to play the game, which I think most people are just trying to play the game. Yes, it is the solo self-found perspective for sure. It just seems to me like it just seems like people are taking away the fun just for the sake of it. One more go. We didn't get it. The game was always balanced around trade. Yeah, and I get that. I kind of disagree with it, but I get it. I think they're having a lot of issues with balancing and top players being so much better than bad players because they try to balance around trade. But I don't know enough about game design to say that confidently. It seems to me that the better version of it is solo self-found. So I don't understand why it isn't leaned into. The top players are doing it. Yeah, that's fine. Are they really doing HD SSF in 20 hours? That sounds... Well, I mean, 20 in-game hours, or... I mean, that sounds a little fast, but... I know that Softcore does it. I thought that there, a few days ago, no hardcore player had killed any Ubers. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, not this league. Okay, yeah, that's the difference then, right? But, I mean, the argument still remains, though. I simply do not see any value in having some of the best, coolest items be locked behind essentially something that you won't, like, when you're done, right? Like, that's the point. I simply don't see any value to being like, yeah, you killed all the Ubers, you killed the hardest Uber, whichever one that is. Congratulations. Now you got this build-defining item, but you have nothing left in the game to use it for. That just seems like poor design to me. Yeah, I see what they want to make out of it, right? They want to make it a commodity, right? They want to be like, right, so the people who are able to do Ubers, they get this specific thing that they can then leverage to make currency. But at the same time, why? Like, why would they make the currency? They're done. That's my perspective. Like, what do they need the currency for? The only place that this change in any way, shape or form, in my opinion, benefits the game is for people playing fucking standard, not season. That is the only place where this makes sense to me. And if you play an ARPG in standard, all power to you, but that is the wrong way to play, in my opinion. No, because in standard, you will get to... The thing you do in standard is you start over and you go again. That's what you do in standard. Right? That is, otherwise you don't play the game anymore. Like, you only have one thing to do in standard, and it is to start over and go again, right? Unless you want to make the perfect character. But even if you want to make the perfect character, it'll probably still be good for your sanity to start over and go again. Legacy gear donate. I don't even... I mean, I'm talking about specifically having stuff from the Ubers, right? Because what a season is you start over and go again. That's what a season is. Right? I just don't see much point in getting something off the Ubers in a season. Because the next time you start over again, that item's going to be deleted. But it's probably just the way I play the game. The way I see it, the moment I kill the last Uber, I'm done. I mean, maybe it isn't relevant. I was more thinking about if it's build enabling, take the one that turns rage into cast speed, right? If you want to do something with like rage and cast, if you don't want to do a caster that is based on rage, then you have to have that item, right? So in order to, the way I see it, in order to ever be able to make that build, you either have to play trade and buy it, or you have to like restart the game during a season that you've already finished. Is this just gonna keep spitting out monsters? Was that the thing they were dealing, like they were kind of abusing last season? So I could just stay here and farm, essentially. How long does it keep going? At some point, they don't drop loot anymore. Maybe we've reached that point. I don't see anything new. Do they still give me experience? It's capped. Okay, I'm done then. Okay. Yeah, they said there was some fix to it because it was abused last. I don't remember what it was. I didn't, like, I hadn't interfaced with it, so I didn't quite understand what they were saying, so I just kind of glanced over it. You have the memory of a goldfish. Fair. The whole like loot from the last boss though, it's the same problem in WoW, and they do it differently in Final Fantasy, right? There's no loot from the hardest content in Final Fantasy, but you get a ball of cosmetic item, as far as I'm aware. I haven't played it, but that's what I hear. There's no loot, and what you get is just big dick transmog. In PoE it would be some sort of MTX, right? But then they have to make that every league. And they probably won't.
Go with God.
Map modifiers to apply protection no longer. Okay. It just seems so silly to me that if you want to make something that relies on a unique from an Uber, it's either, yeah, that item effectively doesn't exist if you don't want to, like, farm out all the Ubers before you actually start playing the thing you want to play, or you have to wait until it's on the store, basically. Like that just seems silly. And I don't think it's good for the game. Wait, what happened? Is it stuck in there? Well, we did it. That's how POs all. Yeah, but that's different, right? That's different. There is a difference to a league starter and a league ender, right? Like, I get that. But saying that your league starter needs to be able to kill the Ubers is obscene to me. Because you're done. Once you've built something that can kill the Ubers, the league's over. Once you've built something that has killed the Ubers, the league's over to me. I mean, it is my take for sure, but I think a lot of people will agree though. No? As far as I can see, most of the streamers swap games after they've killed it, right? No, it doesn't end there. That's fine. That's fair. Maybe I am wrong. I could be the minority here. I'm okay with that. That is the behavior I've seen. And it's the behavior I've always applied to this kind of game. And it makes sense to me. I don't see what I would do once I've killed everything there is to kill. Less life, slightly more mana. That's not a good enough base to save, right?
Godslayer. Good.
You don't care about Ubers in general? Fair. Like, don't you care about getting the power level to deal with them? The goal for me is to kill all the Ubers. That's what we're going for. I'm hoping to achieve it this league, but otherwise next league. It doesn't have to be in one league, but I feel fairly confident that once I've achieved it, I'll take a break from PoE until next season. %50 increased pack size. So if we take that and then we apply it to do I have any tattoos? We have omens. Fuck it, let's try the omens. Biggest right, the character getting just close to killing Ubers will steamer 99% of... Well, that's done this season, right? That doesn't happen anymore, right? So that should be over. Correct? It happens every league. Well, you have tier 17 maps now that are supposedly as difficult or more difficult than Ubers now, right? They, well, I guess now that you can re-roll them, they're way easier. Okay. I mean, supposedly they should be in the middle between pinnacle bosses and Ubers, but with the prospect of going up way harder because of the affixes. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't been there, so I'm just regurgitating what they said on the live streams, right? Just some map mods are nasty. Okay. Oh, maximum sockets. Let's go. The fuck is that? Yeah, I mean, I can't really speak much to the difficulty of it because I've only been able to make it to pinnacle bosses. I haven't even attempted any Ubers because like I looked at the numbers my character was able to achieve and I figured there was no fucking shot that I would be able to do any Ubers, so I didn't even attempt it. And I'm completely fine with that. The thing I'm not really fine with is just when they lock stuff behind them. Because, like, then you're basically locking it to never be used, really. In my opinion. To never be used or trade league exclusive. I should say it like that, then. From the way I play the game, at least. And if I'm a minority in how I play the game, it's great. I just won't look at those items, I guess. It just seems sad that you have something potent and powerful and then it's just nope. But the majority doesn't even kill the Ubers, right? Like, am I the minority of people who will actually... I mean, let's just assume that I can kill the Ubers, right? Am I still the minority then? Because I don't think so. But maybe I am. Like, how many people kill the Ubers and keep playing? SSF is tiny? Fair. Yeah, I mean, if it's trade league only, then the argument is kind of... It just seems stupid, man. I just don't agree that because, oh, this makes a way to make money. Yay. I just don't agree that that's good for the game. But yeah. It's not something I'm gonna riot about. Just personally, I think it's a bad call. All your friends kill every boss and keep playing after us. Okay. Because everybody I've talked to, they kind of just kill all the bosses and then they quit. They might play just a tiny bit after, but not really anything significant. Certainly not to the point where they get two bosses that, like, two things that really kill all the Ubers. It might be that they have some magic find bullshit that they want to fuck around with. It might be that they have, like, most of the ones I talk to, they just kind of finish the league and then they stop. It's like, I've killed everything, I'm done. Kind of done everything, I'm done. And that's also the behavior I see on the streaming services. And it is also largely the behavior I've noticed in other ARPGs. Specifically Diablo 3 and 4, and then maybe that's it. Streamer aren't representative of anything? I mean, yes and no, right? Like, both yes and no. And then also you have people like Mathel, right? Who just keeps making builds, chucking them out all season. So it's not everybody. There isn't much to do after endgame bosses in Diablo. There isn't much to do before endgame bosses in Diablo. But the point remains.
Hail God Slayer.
Oh, grinding challenges, man. I hated that in what's it called? World of Warcraft. I doubt I'm gonna find that fun. But like, would you roll a new character to do that? Yeah, reroll some hipster build is fine, but what I would do is I would roll the hipster build to kill the Ubers with. Oh, I just noticed something that annoys me. That better? That's better. Challenges are done in a week. Jesus. I mean, if you have the passion to essentially what I would define as complete the game multiple times per league and still come back for the next one, good on you, man. Like, I respect your tenacity, but to me, there'd be other things to do and then come back with like bigger thirst or hunger or whatever you want to say for next league. Like, as soon as I'd killed all the pinnacle bosses last league and I noticed or I realized or I gave into the fact that there is no fucking shot that I kill all the Ubers, right? The game completely died for me. It's like, okay, what's my purpose now? What am I doing? Why am I doing anything? Like, what's the point? Next season, please. You don't play PoE every league? Okay.
This way, Exile.
I would assume you would, though, if you only did one run a season, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, people just play the game differently than I do. That's okay. I'm not the authority on anything. I have no quarrel with being wrong. Depends on the league mechanic. Yeah, I mean, if the league mechanic is very replayable gameplay, right, and it gives you something fun to do, like, I think the biggest thing would be some sort of roguelike, right? Like, that makes sense. But new content like tier 17s. Yeah, I mean, to me, tier 17s, I would do them until I've done them all, or until I've killed all the Ubers, and then the content would be done for me. And then take a break, come back next league, go again, something different. I mean, that's just the way I see ARPGs, right? That to me is the purpose of the seasons. You figure out what you want to do, you theory craft your builds, and then you go in the season, you make it happen. Once you've made it happen, boom, you wait for the next season. If it's just generic, drop more shit like last week, I don't care anywhere near as much. I think last league was really good though, with the whole like stuff that was down there. It just felt a little bit too rare to get the cool stuff, so it did very much become just, yeah, let me just make the mobs more strong and drop a lot of shit. Like, fighting the King of the Mist is really cool. A fresh economy. Well, yeah, if you like playing that's the shit, then it makes sense, right? Like, if you're just an auction house Andy, like we would call you in WoW, then yeah, I can get that. Then the whole draw of the game is the auction house for you, basically. Well, not the auction house in PoE, but you get what I mean, right? And then it also makes sense that you think it's a good idea, because for you, it's just an instant, easy way to make a ton of money, right? It's something that you uniquely can take advantage of. So you see gameplay in it, where to me, it's just, oh, these are items that I'm never going to use because I'll be done with the game. King of the Mist had mechanics other than the maze, or fair. I mean, didn't you have to not get hit by any of the mechanics? Oh, you just DPS him down, right? Obviously, the answer to everything in PoE is just DPS. What is this? Rogue Exiles, okay. What is this? Harbingers. Should I put Harbingers in? I don't even know what they do. Oh, I shouldn't.
God Slayer, good day.
I mean, I get the draw of it. It's never been my thing. And I don't think it ever will either. Tier 1 life with cold resist. I lose mana though. Fuck that. You just shit on anything as soon as you get any Uber viable. Yeah. But I mean, that to me in itself would be an argument to like play solo Self-Hound, because it's harder to get there. It takes longer to get there. You're also less likely to get there right before you're ready to kill them, or I mean, I guess it takes longer, right? Like, you don't just, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. This one will be fine. You do pretty much. Well, yeah, but I mean, I think there's a decent difference between pretty much and like all the way. High, normal. 600% increased experience, 40% chance, 4% chance. Pack monsters are red. Should we get some jeweler's orbs? Let's go. You enjoy selling shit, but you rarely buy stuff. Fair. You just like amassing riches is what I kind of get, yeah? To me, there'd be no point in doing that if you're not gonna use it for playing the game. But we just view it differently. It is just a matter of, I think things should be available to play with because they're cool. Otherwise, what's the purpose? Whereas you would rather have them be a bit obscure so that you can monetize on it. That's fine. I just don't agree it's better for the game. It's better for goblins. You'd go full degenerate trade mode. I'd be done in a week. Yeah, fair. I mean, for sure, once I get to the level, if I ever get to the level where you are, in terms of skill, in terms of knowledge, there is no fucking shot I'm playing trade. At that point, I might even start playing hardcore. If it's that easy.
Dead man's locker is overflowing. Time to make some tough choices.
If it starts getting that easy, I'm gonna either not play it or I'm gonna up the difficulty somehow. You can't play HC for long? Nah, I mean, me neither. I fundamentally don't like the way it works. But then maybe not hardcore then, maybe just, what's it called? Maybe I'd just go for, what's it called? Some self-imposed rules, like some sort of meme build or some sort of other like way to make it meme worthy. I just don't have the mindset to play like that. And especially not losing my character and then keep playing. But I also don't have the mindset to play something that's ridiculously easy. So I'd have to make something work.
Good find, Exile.
If I ever get to that point. But I'm far off, so until then, I'm just fucking around. What do we have here? I don't see any reflect, so we go. I mean, if it only takes you 2 weeks to kill all the bosses, then you're done, right? fuck? Oink. I think a game like PoE with the depth and the customization of it, there's never going to be a world where you have content that is difficult without being able to get absolutely creamed. What's it called? By power creep. Either it's going to be easy for everyone, or it's going to be creamable, right? Like cheesable or whatever you want to call it. Especially when you have something that needs to work for hardcore, and you can also just sacrifice every single piece of defensive utility you want in order to just get more damn. Like, I don't see how that's ever gonna... Why is this thing immortal? You started the Star Wars and saw 20 ghosts? Come on, bro. It just seems a shame to me that there's essentially 4 items per Uber that it's not really going to see any use. I guess in certain levels of the game, but because on trade, I guess it's fine. Oh shit, we got some of these incubators. You refuse lockout managers? Yeah, I mean, apparently the game is balanced around that, isn't it? So that's... Wait, you can incubate flasks? Did not know this. I think I'd be too stubborn to use the lockout macro as well, so... And that to me also just sounds like dog shit. Like, you actually have a game with things that are balanced around... Well, you die. You have to log out, bro. That does sound terrible to me. Wait, so standard is non-hardcore. What is not seasonal called then? Three breaches. Regular, okay. Chromatic orbs. Item graveyard. Yeah. Waste of server space, you mean? I don't understand how anybody would want to play like not season, not league, whatever you want to call it.
You forced us down this path, Tora.
Go on. Do.
They're all max, okay.
Go on.
Yuck! Ugh, I really...
Violence is part of the natural. You're more savage.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. Cool winds.
Gotta go to bed. Good night, Visium. Sleep tight. Thanks for showing up.
Exile.
There's a rough estimate of 1 billion remove only tabs waiting. You have some insane legacy items standable you'll never find out. Nah, I mean, and also kind of what's the point, yeah? Because if you're not gonna play, like, what are you gonna do with them?
Blessings.
The only purpose I could see for standard is if you want to try something out or see if it works. But the amount of sorting you have to do. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you slap together like a concept, right? Like see if it works, see if it, how it feels to play, like just quickly. But at the same time, you have limited amount of character slots, right? Unless you buy more. So it's like, am I really gonna spend those on standard? I did try to organize my I did try to do something with the stash tab from last, but there's no like empty stash tab. There's no like throw this away. There's no like take everything, deposit everything. So it is just incredibly hard to do. You have to click so much shit. Like I will go save the Mage Blood and the Mjolnir and the Squire and all of that before I delete the character. But there's no fucking way I do more than that. Holy. You don't even do that anymore? Nah, but if you already have it all, right, there's no point. Like, you could probably get a freaking... You could get a Mage Blood every league if you wanted, right? Like, what's the point?
Is part of the natural. You're more savage. May your nest be shiny.
I am no beast of burden.
Not exactly. But it is for me.
Hello.
Takes a fair bit of grinding, but that's about it. Yeah. See, something I would do is I would put a bigger chance of something like Mage Blood on the Ubers. It's something you can get. It's a big power increase for most things. It doesn't really do... It's not really built like enabling unless you've done something out of the ordinary, I guess.
Keep your eyes sharp. Exile?
Then you can get it from other means. Like all of those tier zeros or whatever. I'm not saying a guaranteed drop or anything. But maybe if you kill all the Ubers, you get to pick one. Or maybe if you... The problem with that is that will kill the economy. No, it's not. It's just obscenely powerful. It might let you do some interesting things every now and then again. But that would be the kind of things that I would put on the Ubers. Because that makes infinitely more sense to me.
This way, Exile. Don't let it make a mess.
The cunt. Wait, it's so it fucking raised itself. I mean, I totally agree there needs to be a reward behind it. Holy shit. I just don't think it has to be... I don't think it has to be like powerful items or anything. Like I could be more than satisfied with something that wasn't power, but I'm also okay if it's power. I just think that making them exclusive is just... It is just a way of saying, yeah, we don't really think that these items should be used very much. And then if you say, yeah, we don't think these items should be used very much, then I don't think they should be interesting. Then I think they should just be obscenely powerful, and that's what makes them fun and good to use. But they shouldn't be in any way, shape, or form necessarily interesting. Like, I don't think Headhunter or Mageblood are... Mageblood is kind of interesting, but that's probably because I'm just not used to Flask as much, right? I'm okay with... I don't think Mageblood is interesting in the same way, say, Mjolnir is. But it's still, it's something to play around with. But something like Headhunter, where it's just, yeah, you kill a mob and you get their thing. Yeah, it's fun to play with, but it's not really something you can do much out of, right? It's just, yeah, you're gonna get these things and you're gonna go... Brrr. So just having like generic powerful items behind the Ubers that doesn't really do anything other than just powerful, right? If you take a look at Diablo 4, that's the game I know best, right? There's an item. It gives +4, I think, to all skill gem or skill whatever. So it's essentially +4 to skill gems, right? It's really powerful, and then it gives you just 20% DR. Yeah, that's not fucking interesting, but it's the most powerful item in the game. I don't mind that being locked anywhere. Or locked anywhere. I don't mind that being basically you have to kill the hard content to get that. Because it's not fucking interesting, even in the slightest. But there still is a chance that you could get that thing in order to and use it to defeat the hardest content, because it can't drop before. And also it doesn't drop from the actual hardest content at the moment, right? That actually doesn't have a reward, which feels bad. It has the first time reward of a cosmetic, which is if it had a new reward on different leagues, seasons, whatever. Ow. Then a cosmetic would be more than enough for me to kill it every season. But that obviously requires them to make something every season.
In my temple days, men that failed as hard as thee.
It's survival of the fittest.
I won't judge you for this. You remind me. All right then. Listen close.
Hello.
That's just the way I see it. But I've always been against any sort of exclusivity, despite being able to obtain set exclusive items. You don't think they'll ever make more free cosmetics? Nah, I mean, that makes sense. But it could be... I don't fucking know, man. Like, it's also, if it starts crouching into the monetization, then it's like, what if you got a fucking one of those chests? Like, would that be enough? For some, it would.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Like the mystery box. That's also a little bit hard, right? Because fundamentally, I would do it for no reward.
Dance, neither near nor far.
I think it would be, for me at least, it would be more than enough if it just drops like higher eye level or like bigger chance of tier 0 uniques with a like massive chance for tier 1 uniques. That would be fine by me. That's enough for me. But I get that I'm different.
Hate begets hate.
I just think it gets weird when you have like people sitting down working on items trying to make something cool, and then at the same time you say, yeah, most of the people are never going to use this. Huh? Why am I making it then? But you don't need to build that powerful anything other than Uber, so you have 7 fights to look forward to, and that's it. The rest of the game is just... Well, yeah, but that is not... That doesn't matter with the rewards, does it? Like, better or worse rewards is not going to change that problem, right? Unless what you're saying is they take it so that you... I don't see how that's made any better or worse by Ubers having good or bad rewards.
Hail God Slayer.
A good reward might motivate you. But I just don't understand. If you're already... I don't get it. When you're already saying that the game is too easy, how is a powerful item gonna motivate you? Killing the boss in itself isn't anything you care enough about. Yeah, I get that. But how is getting more power? You could reroll another build requiring this item and then trivialize the game again? Like, for what purpose? That's what you do every... And if you find it fun, that's more than enough, right? It's just... That's the way I think of it. Like, it's like... But why? Why not twice a league? What's the difference? I mean, to me, I just kind of get bored. Ah, whatever. We'll deal with the resistances. It's not great, but we'll deal with it. Dude, why am I always getting trash? Where are the good seers? Would you enjoy trying out build and doing challenging contents? Fair. And I agree with you with that. Like, that is also what I like about the game. Like, new builds that I make, or at least am part of making, and then making them, putting them together, going through the trial and error of it, and then seeing where it ends up. What I... I struggle to see myself doing more than one a league. Often, at least.
Warm nights.
Unless they had kept the tier 17s being not changeable. Now, if the tier 17s were still where you couldn't reroll the mod, then we'd have a whole different angle. Then we'd be looking at a whole different beast. Yeah, that makes sense, but it seems dangerous to me to like design the game around that being the case always. And if you don't have it like that, it's pseudo sucks.
Warm nights.
But to me, it would be the gameplay, right? So Unless... So if that's not... No.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that Paranda's skull.
Kill them dead.
I must have time to gather my will.
My head still hurts.
I really.
To me, it just seems like you're playing with fire if you...
You kill so good, Exile.
If you design
You
the
surprised
game
me.
around... Okay.
Blessings.
So this is only good if they make multiple characters each season, when I would assume that the gameplay is mostly just make one a season. But I could be wrong with that. You're saying I'm wrong, and I keep not listening. Oh, that's kind of interesting. You could have had big life region.
Eyes sharp.
I think the base game is in a pretty good spot. But aren't you saying it's too easy? How do you reckon it will work? Now they did a little bit this league, right? They did. You have pinnacle bosses, and then after pinnacle bosses you have tier 17s, and after that you have Ubers. Let's assume that instead of it being tier 17s, you do pinnacle bosses, you'd get your void stones, and now all of your maps would be tier 16 again, like basically. But it would now go up to tier 25 instead, and then you'd have Ubers. How would that be? Would that just be... Oh crap. Would that just be sucky takes way too long? Because if you're saying that you're trivializing every single piece of content when you're ready to do the Ubers, it sounds a tall ask that a single map tier is going to be enough to bridge that gap. Like, quite frankly, that sounds unrealistic to me. It would sound like you need a couple of tiers, if the gap is indeed that large. The fucking resistances are really annoying. Yeah, I mean, I think it's cool new content. I think it's good that they do more in the space between Ubers and the rest of the content, because the gap did seem to be absolutely obscene. I just don't see how you shrink a 70% damage reduction gap down to one tier of maps. But then again, scaling in ARPGs when it gets to the top level has always been wonky. Oh. Enemy.
The wind speaks and silver whispers.
They always does it like that? Okay. So maybe next league we'll get a tier 18 or... Oh, kick something.
From the depths of the tangle, for they are ever consumed.
The flesh compass. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm looking at it as kind of a newbie. And I think definitely the whole, like, putting things up and hiding them behind stuff is not a good idea. Especially when you have nothing else that's deterministic, right? All of a sudden, the only really deterministic rewards is behind the absolute, like, hardest piece of content. Meaning that you can't even utilize the fact that it's deterministic in order to get you to that piece of content. I think they would have been better off focusing on making things a little bit more available. But then again, they have trade for deterministic, so it's just because I'm looking at not trade at all. Because I think it's fundamentally an inferior way to play. Don't expect quick, you'll deal with it. Yeah, it makes sense. I am enjoying the game a lot, despite having... Like, it works. There's just a couple of things that... I've just kind of... What's it called? Accepted the fact that there are certain uniques that I can't plan on getting. And if I get them, great. I'll try to make something out of them. And when I don't get them, it's whatever, because I wasn't planning on them anyways. And that is why I've rolled on trade this league, because I might want to take advantage of some uniques in order to do what I want to do. But it is not going to be... I don't think it's going to be a reoccurring thing. And I should have probably gone solo self-found. You'd want to cut the player power in half. You need to counter this. Would it not be better to just smooth out the curve a little bit? So that you get there slower. Or not slower, so that you get there less powerful. I mean, the way I see it, they could quite freely just make it so that it was much easier to actually challenge the Ubers, so that you'd get there way slower. So you, oh, sorry, faster. But then again, people are getting there in 20 hours, so I guess it doesn't make sense. But they did that with the tier 17s. They just made it harder to get there. But when you make it so it takes longer to get there, you also make it so that people are more powerful naturally when they get there. And if you make it so that people are less powerful, you're hurting the casual players. Whereas if you tweak the speed at which the very good players can get there, so that they get there kind of before they're ready for it, then it'll be harder for you without making it impossible for the rest. And then it is your choice if you decide that you're going to trivialize it with too much gear. Because that is a choice. Cutting players in half would just be the first step. I mean, would you really need to cut it in half? Wouldn't you just... Couldn't you just have it, everything happen a little bit faster?
Hail God's slave.
Except gear acquisition? because I do think there's a lot of value in being able to absolutely just cream pie a boss, right? I just don't think it should be.
Has given you a tool to begin hunting the tangle. I knew.
I just don't agree that it needs to be kind of the end all be all. Like you're naturally there once you hit them. I think it would make a lot of sense that you can do it, but let it take a bit. It is fun to obliterate everything, but that would have to be after you've done it the first time, right? Like, I think everybody should be able to get there. I don't see much reason not to just let everybody get there. It's more a case of how fast should they get there. I don't see much reason in an ARPG where the biggest decisions. That's what Diablo and Torchlight is for. But the thing is, PoE gameplay is arguably simpler and easier, right? So if you make it challenging, you have to make it challenging by what's it called? You have to make the challenges outside of combat. Like, you have to make the decisions outside of combat be what determines it. And I don't see much reason why you should actively try to avoid people being able to make the correct decisions. Like, PoE is not... It does not require much mechanical skill. It just doesn't. It's about getting the right items and putting them together. Right? And, like, knowing how to get there. It's the decisions you make outside of combat that matters. Yeah, exactly. Like, it is just the decisions you make outside of combat, and then also, like, how you're able to string together a build, right? Like, it's not... What I'm doing here is trivial. If you take that way, arguably, Diablo gameplay is harder than PoE. Just the simple thing of you can't CC immune yourself in Diablo other than using a button, right? But it requires borderline no knowledge or decision making. Yeah, see that, but true. But gameplay wise, it is just a mechanically more difficult game. And I'm not saying it's difficult by any stretch of the imagination, but everything in PoE except firing off like one thing is automated, right? Like, you try to automate everything. All of your defenses are automated. Like, everything is permanent. You can make yourself completely ailment immune. You can make yourself immune to stuns. You can make yourself immune to everything. Whereas in Diablo, the only way to make yourself immune is to press a button. So you have to know when to press that button. And if you don't press that button in the correct time, you're gonna die, right? So mechanically, Diablo actually is harder game. It's a harder game. So I don't see how you reconcile making harder content when it's just not, what's it called, when that's not what the game really... They can do it for PoE too, because they're adding in dodge rolls, they're adding in like blocks with like frontal stuff. You can add in some skill gap there, right? But fundamentally, unless there's not that much like skill gap to what's it called, exploit in PoE. So the only way you make it so that not a lot of people can get somewhere is to make it obscure and hard to understand. Right? And I don't think that's a good idea. You should absolutely be rewarded for the decisions you make and being able to... And I think the skill gap is gonna naturally manifest itself anyways, like the knowledge gap, I mean. When you, especially when you look at Trade League, but also solo Zelffound, right? The ability to actually craft something and know when to gamble, know when to, like, go away from it. You like the fact that PoE is knowledge base? Yeah, so... in the world where there is build guides and content guides and everything, how would you then make it so that everybody cannot just kill the Ubers? Assuming people are capable of reading a guide, assuming they're capable of finding the guide, assuming they're willing to follow the guide, assuming they're willing to do what the guide says in terms of content, in terms of crafting, in terms of everything, how are you then going to make it so the people who put in a relevant amount of hours is not gonna kill the Ubers? Maybe I'm underestimating how bad people are at the game. That's possible. But I just don't see how you can have that not everybody can kill the Ubers in a game that is as, honestly, sorry, piss easy as PoE is. And the reason most can't kill the Ubers is because they don't understand what's going on the left side of the screen. Right? They don't understand this tab, right? This tab, this tab, this tab, right? Even this, right? They don't understand this. That's the problem. But that's just research. Everybody, like, if you play this game, you can likely read. Right? But if you cut it down, if you cut the player power down enough that Ubers become a mechanical challenge, I think they're just fucking stupid. Sure, I agree. But if you cut the player power down enough that realistically Ubers become a mechanical challenge, I think you're left with a very shit game to play. Like, quite frankly, if... maybe I'm wrong, but I think the game's gonna suck if you do that. Honestly, I think it sounds like the game is gonna suck absolute ass. Like, the challenge needs to be what you do in the hideout, basically. Otherwise, I think PoE sucks. PoE 1. PoE 2 might not. And then I don't understand how you're gonna keep it. At that point, it's like, how are you then gonna make it so that Ubers are difficult? And the only way I see how to do it is not by holding gear away from people or anything. It's just to make sure people have the opportunity to challenge them before they outgear them. And also have that they feel like they can, because it's not like, oh, I worked 20 hours to get this invitation, I'm not gonna waste it, let me grind out some more gear, right? Strong penalty requires about 60% of maximum power. I like to be Ubers. Yeah. I think it would be a big deal towards making the game better and more difficult, is that you just make Ubers more what's it called, easily challengeable, so that it takes less to get there in terms of just having the invitation, so that people can do it faster, and also people are willing to do it faster because they won't lose X amount of hours of progress. But maybe I'm wrong. That's the way I look at it. I think if it took you, say, I don't know, If it requires you to do like 10 tier 16 maps to challenge an Uber, you probably would think a lot less about doing it before you feel completely ready to annihilate it, and that would give you more of a challenge than if it took, say, 100 tier 16 maps or whatever much it takes. I don't know what the
There you are.
what the
Ready to
math
revisit
is.
the past? The more you kill, the more you change.
And tons
mana,
of players would get
and
big
the
slapped
closer
to the
you
ground and
get to
complain. That's
finding
fine.
the temple in the present day. Every incursion, it's time.
Like, I don't care if they complain. If it's available and achievable to challenge it, then I mean, why would they complain? Just go again. That's the wrong one.
Must have time to gather my will.
But so you're saying that the reason that they understand that they shouldn't fight it is that they don't have the invitation? That just seems weird.
Good job.
People expect to beat content when they get there. I mean, they can. I mean, you can't take those people into account. Like, if you do that, you're gonna ruin everything. Like, it's at that point you can't have hard content, and then your game sucks. Like, it's but also, if there's no real reason to do the Ubers, I don't know, man. Is it really that bad? I mean, it is in WoW as well, so I shouldn't be surprised. People are absolutely unhinged. But like, if you try to cater to them, you're just gonna ruin the game. You're very active on the gameplay and help forum.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you... Hello?
The bills you get to see are horrible.
Ah, there you are.
I mean, sure.
Let's go.
The game is difficult. I didn't check which ones to kill. Holy shit. Oh, they're all lightning and shock resistant? Right. Great.
Long day.
Hail gods.
I think I might be getting a little bit tired and a lot of bit, what's it called, complacent. It's beyond, but they don't know it's an abomination, right? Like, if there is one thing that PoE likely is the worst game I've ever seen at, is actually being player friendly. Like, it is the worst. It's the worst new player experience I've ever seen. Nothing is explained. Nothing is like shown. You're not told how anything works. In order to get, you have no indication of what is doing what. I have no idea how much damage I do unless I open POB. They're pissed. Yeah, but then, yeah, I mean, that's just people being horrible, right? Then why the fuck do they ask for help in the first place if I don't want it? If they don't want it, right? Like, what's the point? Like, I enjoy figuring things out in the game. I enjoy, what's it called, figuring things out in the game. But it's not... I don't enjoy when I have to go to third-party places in order to figure out what I actually need to figure out in order to even start, like, figuring out how things work in the game. Like, there's nothing in the game that tells me the difference between more or increased. Holy shit. Like, nothing in the game tells me the difference between more and increased. Nothing. Not what I remember seeing, at least. It's a pretty big distinction. I mean, then, yeah, I can't take people like that serious. Like that, there's no way. I can't. If you suck at the game and you seek help and you didn't get help and you're like, why is my shit not good enough? Well, I mean, why did you ask for help if you thought your shit was good enough? Like whenever I asked before I had you being very active in my chat, I'd ask Jester for help. And if Jester said something that I disagreed with, it's like, I mean, why did I ask for help then? Unless he said something that was wrong and I knew it was wrong, obviously, but... Like, if I'm not gonna listen to the person I asked for help, what the fuck's the point? Now, he might have a suggestion that I don't want to do, right? Like, that's different, but... Let's say he says play minions. Oh my lord. Why is everything lightning and shock resistant? The hell did I put on this map? I'm getting my ass whooped for the first time. I don't think I've died more than once in a map before on this.
Good job.
But I'm getting farmed. At least in Alva's temple. It might be the temple that yikes. There's a lot of lightning resistance. Don't like that. I'm not running pen. I'm waiting for cluster gems. That doesn't sound like a poor choice at all. That doesn't sound like something I've overlooked. That doesn't sound like me just taking the end game of this and just applying it already before we're ready for it. Not at all. Oh shit, Kitava. Well, yeah. I mean, if that's your standard, then I agree. 100%. Then I agree. I'm just saying, with how easy the game is, I don't see it being realistic that not everybody can defeat the game. Because the way you the way you make it so people can't defeat the game is you make it difficult. And I don't see how you make this game difficult. That's the thing. The difficulty you have in this game is pure knowledge based, and the way I see it, everybody is able to acquire the knowledge if they just bother putting in a little bit of effort, and as such you can't realistically make it difficult. Because I think personally, if you try to make the gameplay difficult, you're gonna have a sucky game. Specifically the way it's designed, right? Like, you can obviously make difficult games and they rock, like look at Elden Ring or something. Holy what is happening to my character all of a sudden? I put something spicy on this map. That or it's chaos damage. Is he not dead yet? Yeah, I am talking about serious gamers.
May a new dawn arise.
I'm talking about anybody willing to put in the effort, right? Like, but if you were saying that everybody needs to be able to kill the last boss in, say, World of Warcraft or Elden Ring, then I would say no. But in a game like this, where the gameplay is so easy, then in my view, anybody who puts their mind to it can kill the last boss. It's just a matter of knowledge. And if you don't have the knowledge, it's a matter of finding somebody who has and get them to tell you what to do. If the argument is, can everybody do it the way I'm trying to do it? No fucking shot. Can I do it the way I'm trying to do it? Who the fuck knows?
Godslayer, good day.
If the distinction of a casual gamer is somebody who fundamentally doesn't understand, if the definition of a casual gamer is somebody who doesn't have POB installed and doesn't follow build guides, I agree. But I think personally, the way I understood it was that even the casual gamer should not be able to do it if they are willing to install POB, follow a build guide. And the only way you do that, to me, is by making it mechanically difficult. And I think if you make this game mechanically difficult, it's gonna suck ass. That's my take. I mean, that's a fair distinction. Courthouse, dungeon, and Westwall. That's a fair distinction, and that we can agree on.
The job never ends.
Wait, was there a dungeon? I feel like there were 2 brambles in the silo. Was there a dungeon? Oh, now I have to check again.
Long day.
There was a dungeon. Yoink.
Got my eye on you.
This looks ass. We're going. Players are cursed. No, I'm not doing that. Players are cursed with elemental weakness and they do cold damage. No fucking shot. And we get the same again. Oh, this is fine. Hold on to the... Oh, right. You're right. See, I've learned it for a lot of things, but not for not for everything. Okay. Dude, can I get a fucking... I wonder what's better. Having a high? That's probably better, right? Oh yeah. Okay. It's just I don't see how you make the game unbeatable to everyone unless you make it, what's it called, mechanically difficult, right? But obviously you need to put in the work to beat it, because I don't want to make it easier. And then obviously if you're not willing to put in the work, then you can't beat it. Tough luck. I mean, assuming the casuals figure it out themselves, I'm okay. Like, I don't think the game should be designed around... Well, it's kind of hard, right? Because I feel like the game should be designed around you being able to actually do it as a casual player, but I feel like that shouldn't be done by making it easier. That should be done by explaining better. Because honestly, PoE is fucking dog shit at explaining itself. Like, this game requires third-party stuff in order for you to actually play it completely. Like, that is actually kind of pathetic, if I'm honest. Like, I'm okay with the... I'm completely okay with the complexity. But freaking... At least introduce me to it. I understand that I might still need to seek somebody who understands it better to explain it to me. But at least tell me. Doesn't matter if you do the research in game or on YouTube. I don't agree with that, because a lot of people, the way they play video games is that they think everything's in the game, right? That's also how you see those horrific builds, because they're not trained to go to third-party websites in search of what's it called, knowledge, right? Now, to you and me, it's second nature, right? Like, if I don't understand something, I'll go to the wiki, right? And I've been playing WoW for so long that, yeah, I know where to find guides, I know where to find logs, I know what to look for when I have an issue. But it should be in the game. At least more things should be in the game. I shouldn't have to go to a third-party place to figure out what's the difference on when it just says crit chance and when it says global crit chance and when it says like crit chance to attacks and when it says crit chance to spells, because some places where it's global it still just says crit chance. Well, maybe not crit chance specifically, but there are some inconsistencies with when they add flat damage to things. And when it's global and when it's local, and when it says global and it never says local, and some places it says the same as it does when it's local, but it's actually global. Right? Like, because it can only be local on weapons or shields or whatever, I don't know. Also, some places it says it adds to attacks, and other places it doesn't say it, but it'll only add to attacks, right? Like, and then also just the sheer fact that, well, I don't actually know, unless I go somewhere else, what more means. Now that part is, I don't understand how they've managed to, I don't understand how the game has managed to get so popular in that state. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like, if you just, the first thing, yeah, I mean, if you're not willing to actually look up, if you're not willing to in any way, shape or form research a game where everything that matters is the choices you make between combat, yeah, I mean, but a lot of things should be available in game, and they shouldn't be relying as heavily on PoB as they are. Like their introduction to the talent tree is press P. Oh, okay. Does it say anywhere in the game that evasion rating is... I mean, it's not an excuse to make the game easier, no, but it is definitely something they need to improve on. I don't want the game to be easier. If anything, I'd agree to make it harder, or to make stuff that is harder, but... but not at any cost. As much as I like hard content, harder is not always just better. You're willing to do it? Yeah. I mean, if you're not gonna look at what shock does, if you're not gonna look at what's it called, what's the difference between more and increase, if you're not gonna look at what spell suppress does, if you're not gonna look at what dodge does, if you're not gonna look at what evasion does, then yeah, you don't... I mean, you shouldn't be able to put together a build then, unless you're lucky, or unless you just have a general good sense of things. But if you're not willing to look at those things, yeah, it should be almost impossible for you to put together something useful. But I mean, there is the one with the monkeys and the typewriter, right? I agree with that. Absolutely, every day of the week. Otherwise, the game ain't fun for me either, right? Like, but I just feel like I should be able to press a button and see it in game somehow. I feel like I should be able to hover over it in the skill tree and it should explain me something what it does. And there's no numbers in the game either, so I don't actually know how much damage I do or how much health anything has unless I go to a third-party website. As good as the game is, it has so many massive flaws that quite frankly I have no idea how they overcame.
Hail, Godslayer.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've seen something like I've looked at WoW stuff for years, and it's probably the same level of absolute unhinged degeneracy. If there are fewer than 50 monsters remaining in your map's final map bosses are empowered by wildwood wisps. That sounds both very rewarding and annoying at the same time. But how many wisps? Have you taken this? Like, how big's the difference? I think this is gonna be it though. We did 21 maps. We're moving forward. One more and I get my Atlas, right? You won't click that until you get Giga DPS? Fair. I'm getting my next Atlas in one map, I guess. I'll probably play... I don't know if I'll play off stream. I probably will. Why is there a folder here? What? Wait, how do I do this? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit tired. It's getting a little hot in here. I want something to drink and I want to chill out and go to bed. I've slept poorly the last couple of... I'll be back Sunday. I'll likely progress a bit. Like, there's not that much content in this anyways. So I'll likely just play a bit, see where we get. We'll try to hold off on crafting and shit. I'm also playing the Necromancer 62. I can't remember what act I'm in, but that's getting up there. So we have two characters to kind of swap between if I feel like it. Once this is out of acts and ready to do some maps. We might swap a little bit between. I'll probably start something else. I don't know what I'll start though. Just so I can play a little bit more off stream without like just stealing content or progression away from stream. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope I'll see you Sunday. Right? It's Thursday. Yeah, Sunday. Good night, guys.